Well, excuse me, princess.
To whom? To chosen. Let me get that number in. I have 2 flow timers going? That's crazy. Alright, let me get that moved over here. What was the number? Okay. Alright, chosen, your beeps are on the way. Chopin's inbound. Alright, and Chopin, your beeps are on the way. Alright. Got all the earlies out of the way. Everybody's getting their shiny rolls in. How is everybody doing? We've got a continuation of our last Kaizo Ironmon Emerald, and it's a doozy, folks. We lived with 1 HP against Norman. We used up our full heal bag. We needed every single heal out of our bag. How late are we going today? I'm going as late as I possibly can. I shit you not, I am going... If SUICUNE stays alive the entire night, we are beating the game with SUICUNE. If we don't, I'm going to probably push till like 4 or 5 a.m. Central Time. Because I'm immediately going to do laundry afterwards and then go to sleep for the entire day so that I can then work at night tomorrow night and then work all day Saturday and then sleep the rest of the day Sunday. Lots of fun stuff coming down the line. Let's go ahead and get our dailies going here, just so that we've got those moving. Okay, we want to go... This is the lock-in playlist. Let's go ahead and switch over to the chill playlist. Let me get the Wordle going here. And then we will go full screen. Let's get all of our dailies out of the way. Took a break from reading One Piece because I saw my boy was live. Oh, hell yeah. Well, we're going as late as we possibly can. Damage, welcome in. Bro took 26 cow-looking cam-ups for damage. Let's go ahead and switch over to the Wordle. We got a 1-day streak that we got to maintain. We've got a half hour to do it. I'm almost through Thriller Bark. These mean nothing to me, but they mean everything to you guys, and that's what's important. Alright, a few things that could be here. I'm going to go with the most common letters that I can think of, which are glide. I'm going to go with guys here. No, I really thought that would do it. Gripe, maybe? It might be gripe. I'm going to go with gripe. Alright, Wordle in 4. Sea of Green. We're going to get that achievement. That's awesome. Water 7 for the anime. Alright. Off of the Wordle, going to Alright, we're gonna do the Hank Green 4x3. This one's time-based, so I gotta be on it. Alright. Alright, climate, atmosphere. No. Hang on. Loose. Sea level, maybe? Episcopal, loose. Meteors. Meteors, climate, atmosphere. No? What do you mean? Climate, atmosphere, mood? Okay. Sea, meteors, climate? No? Hang on. What are we doing? What is the... Okay, hang on. Loose, rally... Episcopal? Episcopal does not fit here. Episcopal, mood, rally? It was climate was the main one? I've been struggling with the Hank Green lately. Sea, climate, sea change? That does... Okay, sea change is not a thing. Climate change and loose change I get. Sea change is not a thing. Ends in a word for a friend. Oh, ally, mate, pal? That's bad. I don't like that one. The prevailing mood. Existential threats. I mean, yeah. Okay. I gotta slow down and do these ones. Sea change is not a thing. Tides have entered the chat. His pan is showing. Everybody's pan is showing. Alright. Let's go do the connections. I already did... Oh, actually, I guess I can do tomorrow's Pokedoku now. But I did mine early. Okay, so we've got a lot of two-part words here. Spanish steps. Okay, alphabet blocks, Lincoln logs. What are other toys? Jacob's Ladder's like a... That's like a carnival thing, right? Cup and ball? Cup and ball. Is Spanish... No, Spanish Steps is another carnival game, isn't it? Hang on, we can get things that are in Rome, which is Trevi Fountain, Pantheon, Colosseum. That might be Spanish Steps. I'm gonna lock that in. Yeah, okay. Iconic Roman landmarks. Alphabet blocks, Lincoln logs, cup and ball, and... Things you stack, maybe? Bowling alley, hockey rink, swimming pool, sports venues? No? Yeah, Rome landmarks, try the ladder. I think we have to try the ladder at this point. Nothing else fits. Hockey rink, cup and ball, Jacob's Ladder. We're one away there. Oh, no, I got it wrong. I accidentally put hockey rink. I was like, what the hell? What the chungus? Okay, the Barclays Center is in New York. But why is it here? Freeway. There's a purple here, and we gotta figure out what the purple could be. Tennis, bowling, swimming, hockey, but we already did that. What are we thinking on this one? One's a very pool, rink, alley, market. So yeah, it'd be pool, rink, Where does the market fit in? Oh, court, not market. I feel like I tried this one. Yeah, I already guessed this one. I thought these would go together. Kids activities, tennis, alley, pool, ring. Yeah, like we thought those would go together, but they don't. These 4 do not go together apparently. So that's what I don't understand, but that's okay. We'll figure this out together. Boat, pool, maybe things that are like in a bowl or like a container. I don't know. Boat, not rink. Maybe. No, it's not even that, because if it were, it would have said that I was one off. We're not even like one off. Nets. Oh, things that the nets that has nets. That's a really good one. The Barclays Center has the nets. Hockey rink is nets, yeah. And then fishing boat is nets. Yo, Chosen pulling out the purple. That's a nice one. I don't even know what these 4 have in common. Does anybody have any guess what these 4 could be? I have no idea what these 4 could be. Chosen is built different. Chosen's been clutch on these lately. I'm gonna plug them in. I'm gonna see what we got. Places with lanes? Bruh. I mean, okay, that's pretty clever. That's clever. I'll give him that. That is not a green. That's a harder category. Or whatever color this is. This is green. That's crazy. Alright. Okay, we're gonna do the Pokedoku. Okay, normal dragons, very limited. That is either Cyclozo, any other ghost dragons available. Dragon flying, plenty of these. Do I have either of the noise? Noibat's available. You can plug that one in. Yo, shiny Noibat, let's go. Let's go. No, Frillish was Gen 5. Alolan ghost types. Without giving your life story away, what's work if you're working tomorrow evening, then all day Saturday? General comment, more than okay if you're okay to share. I work in, like, game day sports, so... And I also simultaneously work at a bar on the weekends. So I'm going from a bar shift that's at night into a very early, like, game day shift. So it's just... I would be getting home and done at 4 a.m., which would then lead to then a 7 a.m. call time. So I'm just sleeping all day Friday so that I can then go into the Saturday morning shift after my Friday night shift. So that's the idea behind that. And then I also work at the bar again Saturday night. So it's literally like a 24-hour shift. It's going to be crazy. Decadue's a good one. We could also try Marowak. I'm saying that name wrong on purpose. Decadui. No, I think we might have used all of our ghosts. I can't think of any other ghosts. We're just gonna plug in Decadui. Yeah, dude, happy to explain. I'll give as much details away that I'm comfortable giving away, but happy to explain. We still have a Shuppet? We do. Hoenn Flying. There's a few of these. Do we still have Swablu? Nope. Do we still have Altaria? We do have Altaria, but I want to save Dragon Flying if I can. Hoenn Flying. What's the bird? We also have Beautifly, I think. Nope, Beautifly's taken. Tropius would be a good one. Do we have that? Tropius, we can do that. And then Alolan Flying. There are a few of these. I think Toucannon was still available, so we're just gonna use that one, and then we're good to go. 3-day streak, and a shiny out of it. Lovely. 1, 2, 3, we got 7 out of this. And then what was our percentile? 47 percentile. Not pretty good. Not very good, but... okay. So 144... 7 new. Let me plug those in real quick. And then we get a shiny Noibat. Alright. I think I have a shiny Noivern as well, so I've completed the line in that as well. Did you ever use Mimikyu prior? Tried to catch you for that one. Yeah, I used both Mimikyu forms. Mimikyu regular and Mimikyu busted are both available. Alright, the next one is the Squirtle. Let me get the daily pulled up. Bug flying. So we're looking for a Gen 5 Pokemon that is not... We still have to try Mono-type, unfortunately. A lot of Gen 5 Pokemon. I'm just looking at the type combos and trying to figure out what we have remaining. This could be like a Scrafty, maybe? So it's taller than 0.9, and then it's less than 29.9. Do we have a Scrafty available? No, it's less than 29.9, so it can't be Scrafty. What are some other common types we have? Dragon Poison wasn't a thing yet. Grass Dragon. Wait, what's Audino? It could be Audino. This will be our mono-type guess. Okay, so we know it's mono-normal. And it's lighter than 31. Oh, I knew it was that. Okay, but we got the typing down. That's important. And it is 1.1 meters. Normal type 1.1 meters in Gen 5. Let's just thinking of normal types now. There's so many Pokemon in this gen. Just Gen 5 normal type. Could it... It's not Herdier, is it? Delcatty is Gen 3. It's not Herdier. I don't think it could be Stoutland then, yeah. Gen 5. Unova normal types. Is it... It wouldn't be Chinchino. No, Chinchino's too small. 1.1 meters tall. Watchog? We could try Watchog. Oh, it's gotta be, right? Let's go! Chosen! Getting Watchog. It's a good one. I was forgetting all of the... They have two, like, early route normal types in Gen 5. So I got the one, and I was like, I think I've got it. Alright. And then the last one's going to be the Putt.Day. If y'all want to do this as well, you get to watch me do it first. This one goes till, like, 2 a.m. Central Time. Okay, today is a par 11. Okay, so we're going to try to spit ourselves out. This will be an interesting one. I'm going to see how I can cheese this. Okay. We're going to skip all that. So I'm just going to go, like, right here. Boom, baby! Well, I lost all that progress. Okay. Round 6. Okay. So we're gonna have to play this very interestingly. But I believe in myself. And all of you. Oh. Okay. And then full power. Yes! And then we tap this in for birdie. Boom, baby. Nice, my Gen knowledge limited. Devs thought Delcatty was later than Gen 3. You'd think, right? Like, once it came out, like the Skitty Delcatty line, we didn't really ever hear from it again. They weren't really doing much with the Skitty line. I'm gonna give that a 4-star. Big fan of that hole. Alright, let's go ahead and get in frame. Ready to continue our run here. Let me get all these tabs closed out. Folks, we last left off with 1 HP in the Norman fight. 1 HP left, and we got out of it. Super exciting. Chat, I made some buldak ramen. You all want some? I'd love some. That sounds great. Some late night cooking? Hell yeah. Okay, I have to have the guide up for a lot of this, because I have forgotten a lot. And it's just making sure that we, like, get all of our items from the surf spots. That's, like, the big thing. Let me get the controller unraveled here, and we'll get going. Just been to Vietnam and can say the food there was way better than I was expecting. You wouldn't think it, but, like, absolutely. Okay, so we left off, we just got surf, and now we are going to be teaching surf to, well, we're going to teach it to our Togetic once it's in our party. Our egg hatched that we got from Lava Down, and it evolved into a Togetic, and it has ability that's safe, so we're going to teach it surf. Ooh. This guy doesn't live in Minnesota. They got some pretty good food here. Okay, so we ran out of all of our heals in the last run. Getting that fresh water, y'all don't realize how important that is. That's massive. Hyper Potion! Guys, we're set. Guys, we're set. Guys, I cannot explain how awesome, how big that was. Okay, big guy, I know I wasn't here long, but I had a long couple calls today, and I'm wiped. Keep my Swiney alive, he's so beautiful. Will do. One Panamon, thank you for 21 cow-looking camera ups. Chopin, you have a good night, alright? Thank you for the resubscribe. Thank you for 40 stream streak. We will keep in touch about Friday. If I'm available, or not Friday. We'll keep in touch for Sunday. If I'm available, it's in the evening. And if you are available, I will be pushing for the evening if you have it. Yeah, Chopin and I played Big Walk on stream, and we were big fans of it. Okay, I want to make sure that I'm getting all of the surf spots here. I'll be available in the evening. Big ass walk inbound. Okay, perfect. That's all I needed to hear. Okay, where am I surfing to? I need to surf up here. There's a bunch of surf spots that we need to get to. That Hyper Potion was our first 200 HP or triple digit heal that we've found all run. So that was massive. Especially after we lost all of our heals in that gym. Cannot understate how big those were. Okay, there are no heals up there that I need to get yet. We're going to be going over here. I don't think there were... Wait, is this... No. Is this surfable? No. Okay. Keeping the double battle there. I gotta go south to get the ones that are there. Oh, and we gotta do New Moville. Wait, I can just do that now. We got a Wild Mr. Mime. That is an event spawn as well, so be sure to get your hands on that if you feel so inclined. Okay, we can just do New Moville now. Scroll down and find it. Yeah, there's no battles or anything, so... We found a shiny Gligar down here when we did Murph League. That was a fun encounter. X Defend, pretty cool. Wait, where am I? Hang on. Oh no, I have to hit the button. Here we go. Okay, the one on the right's no good. Grab the item, don't press the switch. Okay. Herd Chef. Soda Pop! Oh my god, dude. This is exactly what we needed. We're getting all the heals we needed replaced. Dive Ball. And now it's just backtracking. Okay, have to trigger this one. What do we got? It's a Jigglypuff. There is our Swiney SUICUNE. We have to hit this one. Backtrack. Have to hit this for the door. This one's a Marshtomp. Super... Guys. This is insane. Okay, we're gonna go get that item. Focus Band. I don't... Okay, there are items we obviously can surf to down at Slateport. We're not going to do those yet. We gotta go near the Winstead house. There's an item up here. We're gonna just leave Watson there for the entire time. Because why not? Zinc! Can I pop that now? Can I pet that dog? Nope. We maxed out. We're above 100. Okay, I'm trying to think of any other surf spots. That's going on to the story. 2, 4. Alright, then we can move on to the surf grind. Yeah, okay, cool. So let's go back to Verdant Turf. Brother. Okay, so this is the area that is north of Rustboro. Oh, no, wait. They want me to do this one first? Oh, yeah, they do want me to do this one first. Okay. So, yeah, it's this area up here. Okay, he's got a 38 and a 45. Ooh, okay, we saw this beat drill earlier. We have to kill these. No, anything. We cannot mess with beat drills. They revealed Parish Song. Okay, so it held on. I'm gonna mark Equal defense and last trainer, so. Okay, we've revealed static on Nidoqueen, noted. We're gonna go back and heal. We are not taking any chances the rest of the night, and we have all night to use the security. We are not trying to rush through anything. Would you like to use another? No. Yes. Okay, we cannot get Hyper Voice. That is TM1. Upgrade. Useless. Dude, not having to think about a pivot is also so nice. Cradillies. We know high HP, and it's been dying to Meteor Mashes so far. So we're going to continue that trend, hopefully. Nope. I'm going to continue to mark high defense. That's a stab, crit, Petal Dance. Yeah. We're just going to keep Meteor Mashing. Cradillies might be a problem if once they get to like a higher level. Ludicolo's not a problem. Dude, PP Max is insane. Alright, we're gonna hang on to that. It'd be a waste to use it now. Okay, we have to reset the area because of that movement. I think we got away... Oh, quick attack, okay. Oh, no, just Meteor Mash. And then that's a mash. Despite the Intimidate. Low defense. Earthquake Jinx. Noted. Low defense, high speed. Okay, to avoid the double battle, we're going to hop back down here. We can heal as well. That's good reason to heal. But yeah, this Suicune's really good. Massive HP, massive attack, good defenses. Horrible Spec A, and like below average speed, but the nature's doing a lot of work for us. Just want to see what the surf spawns are. Okay, so we bypass him, and then we avoid the double battle. Electrodes have been faster historically. They have Sonic Boom now. But yeah, still fast. Super low defense, super low HP. This is a first time encounter. Fast with Splash. And low defense, low HP. Okay, we just saw Yanma. It was a wild encounter. This is the first time Electabuzz. We'll go equal defense. Yeah, recover, that's not very cash money, but worked out. Okay, these trainers are done. Cannot enter that cave again until champion. Alright, now we're going south of Rustboro, toward Petalburg, west of Petalburg. Grab the surf item. Grab the surf items in Petalburg. Yep, okay, we got those. Yep, alright, south Petalburg now. Yeah, so I heard what Chosen had for dinner. What did everybody else have for dinner tonight? For work, they made it was mac and cheese, but it was like they didn't put a lot of cheese on it. It was that, mac and cheese, these like sweet baked carrots, and then what was the meat? It was like a barbecue chicken. That was really good. Then I followed it up with a salad. Next time I go heal, I need to go sell items too. Dude, why does every swimmer have a Yanma? I'm just gonna mark low defense now before I forget. Okay. We can honestly, here, let me just battle him, and then we'll go get those two. First Grand Bull. Okay, Grand Bull goes down in one hit. Poison Bard. Who's Bard, though? Nest Ball. Two level 41s. Was this thing a nuisance? I can't remember. Can't tell. I think with this one, I've just been hitting it with Meteor Mash just to not risk it. Yeah. No need to take the extra damage if I don't need to. Two level 41s. Wheezing was kind of a nuisance last time we faced it. We're gonna try a Thrash. I might regret this, but we'll see. Alright, and then Tropius will protect. Oh, and we just get to reset because he used it on the second Thrash. That's actually very convenient. Alright, and then if we position ourselves right here, we don't trigger the double battle. Chosen's rolling a 51-41. Chosen, thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated. This is our first Espeon. Got a female Luxio has just spawned. If anybody would like to get that. Start off with a Sludge, and I'm going to mark high defense. Oh, hee hee ho hee. Alright, so we get the Sludge again. A Meteor Mash won't kill next time, so it's gonna stay. Gotta stay hydrated during Demon Time. Truth. Okay, we know that this has high HP. I'm gonna just go ahead and Meteor Mash. Okay, Mirror Coat, seen. And it's faster than me, so I'm gonna note that as well. And I keep missing my Meteor Mashes, so that's something that's also happening. Yeah, it's, okay, it went to use Mirror Coat there, that's why. Yeah, once I saw the faster safeguard, I'm like, oh, time to boot up the Shiny Hunt again while I watch you dominate this Kaizo. Dog, I cannot wait. I hope you get a Shiny on stream, that'd be fun. During stream. Everybody's got a Yanma. They're handing out Yanmas like hotcakes. And then on this one, I'm going to Thrash. Yeah, okay. I'm going to list that, and then that's going to remind me to Meteor Mash on it next time. Okay, we are going to go heal now. I wish there was a way that they could build the game without the Pokenav built in, or like you don't have to take people's numbers for it. Because getting those calls throughout the game just sucks. Or like, let me like delete numbers, you know? Okay, I gotta sell items. All the ones we don't need. So, toss, keep, toss. That's a sell. Yeah, this is a sell now, because we're at that point. And then everything else in our bag is useful. Crazy. We're up to 6,700. 6,700 now? My spirit for getting this last one under odds is waning. Hey, man. And if it doesn't, that's okay. That means you have a normal shiny hunt. Alright. Booking itself. Okay, get this one. 2 level 38s. Reggie Ice, Reggie Ice. High HP, low defense. Alright, our level 61 move is Bind. I don't know, chat. Should we take it? If I have another Nidoran number, I'll cry. Hey, man. Sometimes it's just like that. I will say, I got very lucky with the unknowns. All things considered. Oh, dude. I got charmed and I still killed? Yeah. Low defense, and that bar went down fast, so it's low HP. Yeah, man. I've had unknowns that were bad. I had really good unknowns. On average, I had better unknowns than worse unknowns. So, I definitely am not one to speak. However, those numbers do happen. Do I even want... No, I'm just gonna Thrash. Crit. Don't know if it mattered. I can't remember the calcs on Ninjask. Okay, bonus side. Oh, energy powder! That's another 50 heal. It's a motion party you cannot get in. I saw one VOD where a guy didn't get his until 20k. The longest hunt ever is like... The longest phase ever is like a... I don't want to say the number wrong. I thought I remember it being like 400k. W energy powder for real, on God no cap. Okay, let's go ahead and spot a heal here. Bro, what? What were they hunting? I think one of them was actually like Registeel, if I'm not mistaken. I know there's a Natu hunt. Chosen, we've located your beeps. Chosen, that was a 2843 on those beeps. Congratulations. Yeah, I know there was one that was really long that was a Natu hunt, and that phase was like over 80k. When have I seen a Torkoal? And it's faster than me. Okay. Gonna be a lot of Pokemon that are faster than me. That's okay. Ooh, this is our first Quagsire. This is why we have... Yeah, this is why we have Thrash. Okay, we know it's faster. And that is low defense. This is 3 level 38s. Let's mash this one just to be safe. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna mash all of them then. And we're just gonna miss every single slack up or meteor mash, that's fine. Oh, I didn't want to mash this. At least according to Google, the longest was for Ralts at 247,289 by J-Long using 4 Game Boys concurrently in Pokemon Emerald. So, just to confirm, it was 247,289 without seeing any shiny. That's kind of crazy. No, still locked in the Meteor Mesh. Oh well. We got some PP left. I'll just battle them. 1 level 42. We confirmed low defense on Delibird. Yep. Excuse me. One Pokemon we can just thrash safely. $62. Yeah, we're getting, if I remember correctly, yeah, we get moves up until level 81. Alright, I'm gonna go heal. There were 31 unwanted shinies found during the process. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's... So he phased 31 times in the 247,000. No, I'm talking how long for a single phase. Like, that's the one I want to find. Everybody knows that's Big Dick B. Okay, one Pokemon. We can thrash. There have to be videos on it. One Pokemon we thrash. I'm gonna mark low defense so that I don't Thunderbolt in the future on those. Wobbuffet? Did we just sludge this last time? We did. Okay. High HP, low defense. We can sludge. That is very low HP, very low defense on Hariyama. Other item. HP up. Can we use that? Nope. Our EVs have gotten too good. This has been a sludge every time. Oh, I don't think I ever put it together that it's just a canonical Polytoad. With Drizzle. It's ahead of its time. We'll mash because I got another Pokemon after this. And Furret. We can Thrash. It's gonna Encore me anyways. Three level 38s. Not gonna risk it with 3 Pokemon in the party, just in case it's... Oh, okay, it is high defense. Noted, noted. Let's try a Thunderbolt. Okay, the Spadef and defense, based on our output, is very equal. So, for now, Omastar is kind of a problem. Another new encounter. Okay, let's test out a Sludge. Okay. Yo, Papa, welcome in. Papa with the 14th cow-looking camera up. Added to the pasture. How you doing? We got a late stream for you. We're gonna be going probably until like... Well, we're gonna go as long as the SUICUNE goes, and then if like we wrap up early for whatever reason, then we'll maybe do some extra sleepy. Yep. Hopefully I don't get sleepy tonight. My plan is to stay up very late tonight. That's a fast sketch. Yeah, we're rewiring my sleep schedule right now, temporarily, and we're gonna see how that goes. It's for a work weekend. Okay, so do this one here. But we've got a SUICUNE that is past Norman, so we're doing the Surf Grind right now. I need to relearn Umbreon. Umbreon is also low defense. Oh, okay, it is enough, so I'm gonna mark that. And then I'm gonna mark low speed on that one. Ooh, haven't seen Crawdon in a little bit. Second Pokemon, Thrash. Miracle Seed, not what I wanted to see. Was the other one going to be a Charcoal? That's a Sludge. Sludge. Whiscash, we've seen you before. Thrash should do. Alright, 3 level 38s. Camera up! I think this is before I had Thrash. We're gonna see if we can, okay. I'm just gonna mark low HP on it, and I don't remember whether or not the crit matters. We tested the Thunderbolt on this, it wasn't a good idea. Yeah, so I'm gonna mark low defense. And this is our first Machamp. Okay, low HP, and I'm gonna go equal defense. Get the kill there. Okay, I'm gonna come back for those 2 kid trainers, and then we will knock them down. Okay, 1 level 42. First Lickitung. Not a problem. First Dustox. Can't Sludge. 1 Pokemon, we Thrash. As well. Alright, that should do it for the Surf Grind. I didn't save the level 24 twins, but I saved the swimmers. And then I saved the senior and junior outside of the daycare. So we should be good there. We did New Moville. Now we are on to pre-Winona. So now we're going back up to Moville. What track am I listening to? Oh, right. This is Dark Wasteland. I remember we added this. Music changed up. Cool guy, welcome in. Cool guy with 13 cow-looking camera ups. Welcome in. We've got a late stream here for you. We're going late. Let me sell some more items. Pretty sure I picked up some useless ones. And then the HP up is now useless, so sell those now. Okay, saving those fights to the left. And now we travel east. He gives you the good rod. Oh, W Hyper Potion. Heals have been absolutely massive. We're filling up our heal bag so well right now. Sludge worked because it was faster. Still true. We have to Meteor Mash this. And it's still gonna live. Well, good luck and good night. Cool guy, Mal. Thanks for hopping in. You have a good night as well. Okay, we talked to Mr. Steven. We go this way because we can't have those citrus berries. Battle this guy. 1 level 42. First Roselia. Faster. Hopefully Sludge just kills. It does. Cool. Battle you. 2 level 41s. Unknown. What happened with Manectric last time? Okay, for the sake of just getting the damage off, I'm going to do that. Not thinking about it. Why is the sand soft? Alright. Berry Master House coming up. I usually would save all these fights if I had to pivot, but we're not. 1 level 44. Claydol. 1 Pokemon. Let's test Thrash. Thrash is good. Level 44. They both have Claydols. Matching Claydols. Okay, we're gonna save the twins. If I can avoid every double battle, I am gonna save all of those for, like, super late in the game. Okay, 2 level 42s. Oh no, this is the one that just lives the sludge. But we know that you do not live the sludge. Cool. Behind the house to get a second mental herb. Make of that what you will. Okay, Berry Master House. He just gives us 2 random ones. Maghost is bad. Nomel's... Okay, 2 useless berries. Got it. And then you just tell her 2 Pokemon, and then she gives us potentially a good berry. Okay, so we're gonna go Camerupt, and if we had Beartick, we don't. Let's give them... Suicune wouldn't be in the decks yet. We'll go Walrein. Camerupt, Walrein. Okay, we got a Cherry Berry out of it. Nice. We love Paralyze Heals. Alright, now we go north. Still not seeing anything at the moment, but I'm still searching. Oh, on the... Yes. Sorry. Yes, let me know if you hear anything. I just remember hearing about it offhandedly once. They were like, yeah, this is the longest hunt ever. I'm like, okay. Yo, this is a level 42. We're in level 45s now? That's crazy. Alright, at level 45, dying to a sludge. Last Pokemon, I'm just gonna thrash twice. Revealed Hyper Voice and showed low attack. Espeon? Okay, Espeon doesn't die, but it's not a threat. W Rare Candy. That's huge. Stream number 2 items have been insane. We killed this with a Thrash, if I'm not mistaken, in the gym. So this was a high HP, low defense Dragonite. That is music to my ears. Also, it's slow. Actually, I don't remember whether it was slow or not. I'm not gonna mark that. Yeah, not having to think about Dragonite on this run is very nice. Speaking of, we're gonna hit this one with the Sludge just to test. No, he's dying to Sludges. That's crazy. First Miltank, last Pokemon, we Thrash. Escape rope. What did we learn about you? Still nothing. Other than that you hit kind of hard. 2 level 41s. Let's sludge. Ouch! Ouch! I should have thunderbolted there. First Sea King, test the Thrash. Oh, it lived? Okay. I'm actually just gonna mark high defense. We can test out a Thunderbolt later. And, okay. 3 level 38s. Not too worried about this one. Okay, is Shuckle still faster 4 levels lower? It is. Or it is not. But it's got Boomerang. Probably no, it should have Sketch, actually. Shuckle does not learn many moves. And then let's test a Sludge. That should still kill, regardless of crit. Alright, I'm gonna go heal. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright, this guy is a 32, a 36, a 42, and a 47. And he's leading with the 47. Okay, we're going to test out a Thunderbolt. Oh, lower level, I think we kill that. I'm going to mark low speed F on that. That's very good to know. That's a Sludge. We don't know anything about you yet. We know you have low defense. Cool. Item inbound. Floof, floof. Sly Weasel, welcome in. 12 cow-looking camera ups. How you doing? You're tuning in for a late stream, and we are now modded up. Shout out the mods. Elixir. My webcam's frozen? Oh my god, it is. How did that happen? How did that happen? Thank you, mod. People would have said I was faking. Okay, let's deactivate. Activate? Does that do the trick? Oh, this is just, it literally has to be plugged in, unplugged. Oh, thank you, mod. I would have not noticed that for a really long time. Let's try that again. Yeah, I this happens like occasionally where I have to do this. Hello? There we go. Activate. There we go. All right. Back to normal. Thank you, Sly Weasel, for the assist. But yeah, we got a late stream going. I have a weird sleep schedule that I need to be on this weekend. Hey, your webcam is fixed? Oh, Sly Weasel. Thanks for the heads up on that. Okay, that's not a guy. You're a guy. 2 level 42s. Informing me as a mod. We had high defense for this one. I'm going to try out a Thunderbolt. No way to tell, but it's definitely doing more than the other attacks. I pre-ordered Nintendo Switch Sports Resort today. Pumped for that in October. Hell yeah. I hope it's just all of the same games. But, like, on the Switch. Because Wii Sports Resort was insane. That was, like... I didn't think you could improve upon Wii Sports, but they somehow did. And for that, we are eternally grateful. Okay, 1 level 44 and a full restore. That's going to be a sludge. Something else got announced recently. I'm trying to think. The big game out right now is Big Walk. That came out a couple days ago. Me and Chopin played that. That was a lot of fun. One Pokemon, we thrash. Did you finish it? No, we're going to pick it up again Sunday evening. How long is the game? It's kind of hard to tell. You might need to look it up online to see, like, roughly how long it takes. But it's only co-op. You cannot play solo. First Delcatty. Cool. HP up. Cannot use it. We have to go to the right anyways. Oh, I triggered an accidental double battle. Let's see. We don't know a lot about the Swalot. I also don't want to give XP to these homies. They each have one Pokemon? That's fine. And then if they want to faint my Togetic, that'd be super cash money of them. Sweet! Okay. You may now continue. Okay, I just looked it up, but I won't spoil. I mean, we've gotten to a point in the game now where we have a good, like, reference point of, like, oh, we know how much game is left, and it's a lot. Do I care about the Mr. Mime? I think I'm more worried about the Exploud. Yeah, the Thunderbolt and, like, my other attacks are roughly doing about the same damage. Damn, I was really hoping I'd get the kill there. Dog, what? Just hoping for an attack boost. Dude, that was a crit? Yeah. We're gonna mark no attack on Mr. Mime. And then we crit to avoid all the defense boosts. What? They both have 2 Pokemon. What is this? What is this? Cool. We didn't really take a lot of HP there, so let's go get our item. Mystic Water. Okay, and we'll get this guy. I love not being afraid of Dragonites. This is my favorite thing. Okay, these have to be Meteor Mashed. Okay, next thing is the Weather Institute dungeon. So this is a dungeon. Completing it is beating the Aqua Grunt at the end of it with 2 level 45s. We are allowed to heal at the bed at the beginning, and we cannot heal at it again until all of the grunts are gone. So until you've completed it. So that's the big thing about this one. I'm going to go ahead and switch to our lock-in music. As you get prep for this. In this dungeon, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trainers before the lead grunt, and then the lead grunt is 2 level 45s. So let's go ahead and lock in. Let's get ready. Let's do this. We are allowed to heal at the beginning. Okay, now we're good to go. 1 level 45. Starmie Nuts. 1 Pokemon we thrash. Two level 44s. Level 44 still dies. Got a Cosmic off. That's new. Dies anyways. Crit. Okay. Avoid the double battle. We might be able to sludge. Actually, no, it's a 2-stage battle. We'll Meteor Mash to start. Yep, to get the attack boost. Sludge. +1 into Delcatty. Two level 44s. A lot of unknown spawns from trainer battles. I'm noticing that. We are not afraid of Beedrill currently. If Beedrill ever leads, I'm scared of it, but not when it's the last Pokemon. Haven't seen Matt. This is 3. Okay, the guide's wrong. It's 3 level 42s. Not 1 level 45. Okay, let me try to remember this. Okay, Sacred Fire is new, but we can't be burned, so we're fine. Water Veil is such a good ability, guys. Last Pokemon we thrash. And now it's just the 2 level 45s to conclude it. Okay, have not seen you in a while. We're just gonna mash. We didn't. I can't remember if we tested out Thunderbolt or not, but I'm gonna mark low defense so that we Meteor Mash in the future. Alright, that is a Weather Institute clear. What was the Pokemon? What did they give me? Oh, it's a Dragonair. Fun. Cool. Well, there's our next HM friend when we need one. Okay, dungeon is now over, so we can heal safely. Now we've got a rival fight coming up. Haven't seen our rival in a while. I honestly forgot what they have for a Pokemon. We've got 3 items we need to pick up beforehand, but then we are... Oh, wait, no, 4 items beforehand. Let's go get those. So here's 1. Pokeball. Iron! Can we still use it? Nope. I think we might be all mineraled out, vitamined out. Amulet coin. Alright, so nothing crazy there. Okay, rival fight as soon as we go up these stairs here. 2 level 47s and a level 50. We have 18 levels on the ace. Giraffe Rig is new. Okay, I'm just gonna lead with Mash. I've got low HP and low defense. So that is good to see. Blossom was faster last time. And it might have lost Sludge Bomb, which is a good sight. And Mantine? Mantine died to a Thunderbolt last time. And it still is dying to a Thunderbolt. That is so fun. Yeah, my rival started with a Spearow, if I'm not mistaken. Hello, Scott. Okay, a few more battles up here. Let's go heal. Just real quick before these. First Murkrow died easy. One level 42. Regice, Regice. We're just chugging along, man. This has been very nice. First Ninetales. Barely hangs on. So I'm just going to mark defense. We have to thrash it in the future. And thrash if we can afford it. 69, let's go. Alright, we are on to Fortree City. We don't have max repels yet. Do a quick sell. Just a bunch of stuff we cannot use. Heal bag is looking good though. Get this one out of the way. Is there anything I needed to actually do? No, there's nothing to do in the city. Murphmon, there's tons of stuff to do here, but not in Kaizo Ironmon. Okay, what did I think about Rapidash? Might not have Fake Out anymore. What the hell? Alright, this is the first Steelix. This is a problem. And it has Shockwave, lovely. Okay, I'm gonna mark Low Spec A. And it's a Steelix. Yeah, we can just thrash this. Actually, no, we'll Meteor Mash. Another Pokemon in the back. Oh, wait, we know what's in the back. I shouldn't. Why? Please poison. No. Okay. I think it lost Fake Out. Methinks. Calcium. Let's check it out. Do we have it? Nope. It's another cell. I don't think I ever knew there was a spawn here. That's crazy. Anyways. Ooh, this is our gym music. This is... We're not playing that. Don't want to get people confused. Okay, where are we? W Moo Moo Milk. Holy balls. Alright, 1 level 47. Oh, another. Not this time. Oh, Poison Point. I think I knew that, though. Hello, Steven. You gonna give me the thing? It's an execute. It's a baby room 40. It's a room 20. Alright, bye, Steven. Have I seen... No. I don't think I've seen him... Oh, no, wait, I have seen him a Tang. Let me look him up. Maybe I haven't seen one on this file. I might be mixing it up with another seed. Alright. 2 level 45s. He's quick. That's a sludge. Usually I'd bypass all of these fights. But we're not in Murphmon anymore. I tell you that. No need to test the sludge. See incense. I see it and I incense. Ooh, Furret set in a drought, huh? Yeah, this thing was a problem. Kind of. Yeah. Yep, that is some high defense and high HP, I tell you that. But his moveset's locked now, so he shouldn't be a problem. Alright, let's test out this defense again. Wait, Beautifly with damp and self-destruct, so it can't even self-destruct. That's comedy. I like that. And then we just hit this with the meteor smash. Level 70. Feels good to be at that number. New encounter. Faster Razor Leaf. I'm going to mark High Spec A on that. That's doing a little bit more than I want it to be doing. It's also surviving my Sludge, so I gotta hit it with Thrashes or Meteor Mashes going forward. Making a mental note of Hitmonchan. Well, I also... It's not a mental note, because I took a note. Okay, 3 level 45s. Milotic was a problem, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you for the shiny luck. Oh, yes, please do it for yourself. Yes, utilize it however you please. We do have confirmation of speed. It's definitely on the lower end for Spadef. So we will continue to do that. Thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated. Okay, it's still taking the sludges pretty well. I should have just thunderbolted. I don't know why I sludged. Oh, the rain did made it heal less from the moonlight. We'll just Meteor Mash. Hoping it lost Pain Split. And then safely Thrash. Cool. 3 level 45s. What move would you like at 71 here? Still want Shadow Ball. Because, as you can see, we still do not have Shedinja coverage. So, I will take... You suggested Drill Peck on one of the TMs. I would take Drill Peck or Shadow Ball. I want those more than I want... more than I want Earthquake. Earthquake would be fantastic, but... Shadow Ball would be a game changer. So glad Hariyama's not a problem. Okay. We're gonna go back and heal. Playing it safe. Alright, 3 level 44s. Dude, we've missed Meteor Mash every fucking time against this thing. I'm just going to mark high spec A. Because now we've seen Thunder on this thing. Dodrio's new. We got a little bit of leeway. We can test a sludge. Yep. Low HP, low defense. Right on. Right on these nuts. I might have to go back and heal. It's faster than me, too. Of course I missed. Dragon Ants. Scary. W Moo Moo Milk. Alright, random berry down here. Before I go and heal, I'm gonna get all the items. Okay, Ayapapa is good. Figgy's attack. I want to say this one's speed. And our nature is jolly. I'm gonna check that one later. But yeah, free berry. Hell yeah. W hyper. Holy shit, man. Our heal bag has been going off lately. Will not be complaining about any other lack of heal items. We have been gifted. Wait, no. Okay, playing it safe, going to heal. '71's coming up here. Our second to last move learned via level up. Last one's going to be at 81. That's going to be after Winona. After Winona might be before Tate and Liza. Who knows? Probably after Tate and Liza if I had to be... If I'm being real. Okay, there's 2 more trainers up here. So it's 2 level 45s. Alright, we're going to get our move here if we land the Meteor Mash. Nope. Attack boost. Alright. Level 71 move is... We have to take that. We have to take that. That might replace Thunderbolt. That's the attack boost. We can just use this to set up at the beginning of gyms. Like, that's massive to get. We lose coverage by getting rid of Thunderbolt, but, like, our Spec A is so negligibly bad that, like, you have to, right? Yeah. The game says, nope, you should have had Thunderbolt. I don't care. This is a new encounter. High HP. And I'm just gonna say equal defense. Howl, man. That's insane. Probably still gonna drop that for Shadow. No, I'd drop Thrash for Shadow Ball. Alright, this was a Meteor Mash. Has to be a Meteor Mash. We can Meteor Mash. Yeah, Howl is big. Howl can get us through gyms a lot safer now. Ooh, my former nemesis. Hope and low defense. Cool. Aerodactyl is one of the flying types that we faced the last time we faced Tate and Liza. Alright. PP's good. We will continue. Reggie Ice. We're getting into the level 47s now. We're getting up there. This was a sludge last time, but we can thrash. I gotta remember contact moves. Those are gonna be important. No, we don't need those right now. Dugtrio's a high HP Pokemon. Got a chance to win with the setup, yeah. It's gonna be hard to use the setup against Tate and Liza, but it's gonna be very helpful for Winona and Maxie if we get the opportunity to. It's also a good way to dodge, like, counters we know about. Like, if we know a Pokemon's gonna have counter, we can just set up Howls first, and then get enough attack up first. So it does what we want that Thunderbolt was doing. But we are gonna have to come up with solutions for the high defense Pokemon now that we've been able to kill with Thunderbolts. Max Ether's cool, I like that one. This is a Pokemon, do not faint it. Here, I'll put down a quick save here, just because... This is a wild Pokemon. Okay, they move up to Mount Pyre. We save the double battle. Hardstone, why is the stone hard? This is 6 level 41s. One-shotting them is crucial here. Okay. Well, we just don't want to find a Perish Song here. Okay, Sandstream is not cool. Attack boost? This was a sludge. We're just gonna Meteor Mash to be safe. Not trying to thrash something. Like this. This would have been a bad thing to thrash. Is Meteor Mash a contact move? I don't think I know that. Okay, I'm gonna go heal. It's a long trek back. I understand this. I don't care. We have time. Time is on our side today. Holy 10 heals post Norman. Raffle, it was insane. 28 Cowlicking Camrus, welcome in. Like, the first 2 surfs in Petalburg were both heals. One was a freshwater, the other one was a hyper potion. And it's been insane since then. Yeah, we used our full heal bag in that Norman fight. So we've been just absolutely rewarded. from the surf grind. It's been super nice. I'm blowing up my bathroom right now, but this is massive, dude. Not TMI. It's not TMI. Hope stream's going well, man. Have you got any runs today? Or tonight? We're both doing late streams. Okay. Avoid the twins. I just got done doing that. Negative? Damn. Keep up the good fight, though. We're rooting for you. We just swapped out Thunderbolt for Howl, so now we've got a setup move, other than relying on the 20% attack boost from Meteor Mash. Okay, this is a Sludge at level 41. This is a Sludge. No Perish songs, please. Have not seen an actual line-in, so no idea yet. Okay. Well. A negative. Coolest mon we had was a dope spread Nidoran female with Megahorn, Sludge Bomb, Shadow Punch, Evo into mid Roselia. Ooh. Evo runs are fun. Evo runs, V fun. Okay, we're faster than this one. Don't know if it still is Dragon Rage or not. And we got some Chopin beeps. Late night Chopin beeps. 6,564 seconds on those beeps. Chopin is sleeping somewhere. This is a Meteor Mash. Yeah, get your shiny. Oh, try the shiny roll again. Might have failed. First Nidoking. Oh, I could have thrashed there. There we go. 431. Nice triple-digit number. Alright, this guy is 1 level 47. But yeah, now that we've got a heal bag, I feel a lot more comfortable about this run. Focus band. Oh, I should have sold items before I came back here. Potion! Got a baby potion. Another fine addition to my collection of super repels. 1 level 48. It's just Thrash. It's fine. 2 level 47s. We had high HP, low defense. We're gonna see if that still rings true. It does. The only problems we found so far is we know that Beedrill might have Perish Song and a high defense Omastar. That is like the only real issue that we found so far. I'm gonna sludge this. We've been Meteor Mashing this in the past. I'm gonna mark defense low. First Charizard. Low HP, high defense. Actually, well, I'm not gonna say high defense. I'm gonna say equal. Oh, gross. Forget about the item. And another Typhlosion. Yeah, I'm trying to think of anything else that's been, like, a nuisance for us. Oh, Raichu. Norman ran a Raichu with high defense. That one was with Leaf Blade. That one was a problem. I would like to not see one of those again. Okay, just just getting more super repels. Awesome. Alright, but we are in Lily Cove, and we've got ads starting here in a minute, folks. So do what you need to in this break. I am probably going to go step away here now that we are safely in Lily Cove. We're going to start doing our item sweep of this area. We can probably even get our rival fight out of the way, too. Yeah, because if it's the rival fight, we're just going through the Safari Zone and then we're going through the gym, so yeah. So yeah, we're going to do our item sweep of Lily Cove, face the rival, Safari sweep for items, and then we're heading back to Winona. Alright, I'm going to leave you guys with some ads and some Jojify, and I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, chat. Thank you for waiting. Okay. Bathroom break, refilled water. The whole package, chat. We're good to go. Alright, let's go ahead. We're just gonna do the rival fight now. We're just gonna do it. We got some items that we can pick up, but I'd rather get some items sold first, so we're gonna do this. Alright, rival fight is a 50, two 51s, and a 54. The 54 is gonna be Mantine. We don't have Thunderbolt to kill this anymore, so we're gonna see what happens. Okay, leading with the 50, that's fine. We're just gonna Meteor Mash. There are just some details we don't know about this Miltank yet, and I'd rather keep it that way. Okay. This one I know we need to Howl. Ooh, might have lost Air Cutter. That's gonna be massive if it did. That's huge if it lost Petal Dance. Because that thing is a nuisance. And then Sludge. And then Mantine. We have not tested out a physical attack on this thing yet. So still faster with Brick Break. I think it might actually just have low defense, but no way to tell. But also not going to risk it. Alright, cool. So they're done. We get one. I believe we get to test this once to see if we have it. Brother has 288 attack. We weren't sure. We were killing it with Thunderbolt. We had never hit it with physical attacks. Nope. No win. Alright, sell. Get rid of all the extras. Calcium's no good. Cool. Okay, we need the poke block case from here. No items that way. Sharp beak. Random berry here. Aspie berry, okay. Don't care about the TM. W Lemonade. Heal bag keeps growing. W Lemonade! Back-to-back lemonades is insane. Can we make it 3? No. Alright, huge beach. Huge beach. Oh, the Lily Cove ladies. I forgot about this one. Oh, I shouldn't have sold all those items yet. Oh, it's Quiz Lady. Never mind, we're fine. Brother, if you fuck this run up. I hope I don't. I truly hope I don't. Okay. So Quiz Lady's good. We can potentially get some good items here. Depends on the question, though. Which goes with center? Which goes with center? Pokemon. We get a luxury ball. It's not. Correct answer is Pokemon, but yeah. Wait. No, I don't want to make my own quiz. Okay. Tough. Yeah, the best item we can get from this, there are 2 questions that get us rare candy. One of them's a max ether. 2 of them are max ethers. So yeah, chance to get a rare candy there. We do not. Okay. Next, we're gonna stop by the Safari Zone. We're gonna pick up 2 items. And then it's gonna be, once we pick those up, it is gonna be Winona time. Wild Wailord. Okay, skip that battle. W energy powder. Heal bag continues to grow. Okay, back out this way. And then down. It's just a straight shot down here. Elixir. 2 good items. Love it. There's an TM out here, but we cannot use it. Alright, we'll go ahead. And I don't think I have any other things here, so we're gonna go ahead and get a prediction going. Can Swiney the SUICUNE beat Winona? We're gonna put 5 minutes on the clock for this one. To give you guys the lowdown, so we've got, this is our heal bag. Our heal bag is juiced. It is so good. Yeah. Eye Papa, 3 Hyper Potions, 2 Moo Moo Milks, 2 Lemonades. So many 50s. Status is looking good. Yeah. It's just a good bag. And then Winona runs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trainers. 6 trainers, 12 Pokemon, and then she's got 3 level 47s, a level 48, a level 50, and a level 53. So we're gonna hustle back and get in position for this one. But yeah, be sure to get your wagers in. Do you think we can beat Winona? We got 1,000 saying yes. Do we have any doubters? Might not have any doubters. We might just have believers, and that's okay. Let me do a final sell. We got time. Let's rearrange the bag a bit. So we got a small potion. Where did that go? Wait, I picked up a potion, didn't I? I might have accidentally tossed that. That's funny. Okay, the rare candy can stay down here. I swear I remember picking up a baby potion. Hyper Potions go here. Moo Milks go up here. And then everything else can stay down The Iapapa, let me double check the Iapapa real quick, because this might be a held item we use. Yeah, it's anything that lowers attack. No. This is not telling me what I need to know. This is a Dex stat Pokemon Showdown question. Confuses if a minus defense nature. Cool. We do not have that, so Iapapa is good for us. I might actually just make that the held item. And then I'm going to put our HM friends in the box. Okay, 50 seconds left. Folks, get your wagers in. We got 3K saying yes, we will beat Winona. We've got no doubters currently. 6 trainers, 12 Pokemon before. Ace is a level 53. Access to 2 Hyper Potions. Let me get the... Oh wait, I need to get my gym playlist up. You will beat her, believe it. Oh, excuse me. You will beat her, believe it. Thank you, Corey Zambini. Welcome in. Be sure to get your daily camera up. Alright, that is the end of the prediction. Let's go ahead and get the music shifted. Per the rules of the Kaizo Ironmon, we cannot leave the gym until we've defeated all trainers in the gym, including the gym leader at the end of it. 6 trainers, 12 Pokemon before. Corey Zambini getting their first Cowligan camera up. Hell yeah. Winona runs 3 level 47s, a level 48, a level 50, and a level 53. Oranberry on the Ace, access to 2 Hyper Potions. We've got a Swiney SUICUNE. Let's do this. This is 1 level 48. Okay, we are just hitting this with Sludge. Do not want to trigger the poison point. Return is fine. I'm actually going to mark low attack. Okay. Three level 44s. Golduck's new. Faster. Oh, it might have a different move. Hang on, I'm gonna make a note on this one. May have low priority move. Not taking any risks. And if that move is counter, I'm going to be mad upsetty. Alright, Slowking is new. Mark low defense. First Vileplume, we will Thrash. Chosen it at 6135. Mark low HP. Low defense until I see otherwise. This is just a mash. Not taking any risks. Got the attack boost. Quillfish. Crit and +1. Two level 47s. This is new. Dub. Rough skin, noted. 2 level 47s. Fast, hopefully no Sonic Boom. Faster this time? Interesting. Thrash. Cool. We're trying to save our Meteor Mashes just in case. Alright, 1 level 48. Faster. And I'm just gonna put, like, pretty good Spec A based off that damage. Alright, that's all the trainers. Alright, 3 level 47s, a level 48, a 50, and a 53. Start the track. Let's do this. Good luck. Thank you. We're looking for any window to start setting up howls. I have not found that window against Hypno. I'm just going to Meteor Mash. I don't know anything about it. Okay. Down. This is a Pokemon I was hoping to not run into at this point. But that's okay. Okay, understandable. I would like to hit a Meteor Mash here. Nope. Minimize is a hell of a drug. Okay, I'm gonna howl. Now we're just playing the hit Meteor Mash game. Alright. If he is gonna keep doing that, I'm gonna howl up. Stab Gust is not my problem. We're just going until we hit. There it is. 3 mashes left. We can sludge this. Might be able to save our Eye of Papa Berry. Massive HP. Gonna mark that. Fast Sing. How do I feel about that? I don't have any way to lift this, I don't think. Yeah, I don't. Okay, I'm asleep. Ooh, Sing Supersonic is quite something. I definitely don't want to be confused. Okay. I do not like this at all. But we hit the full turn of sleep. This is not ideal. I think we're going to raise our defense a little bit. Tail Glow I'm not scared of. I just want to lower the damage that I'm going to be getting from any confusion hits. Okay. And then this would be a Thrash. Okay. There's the Eye of Papa. We took 2 hits off of that. Rock Blast is doing 2 damage each time. Let me do a quick VOD review to see what I was at health-wise. Okay, so I was at 193. So I lost 100 off of that. And then I went up to 127 with the Eye of Papa. For safety reasons, I'm going to use a soda... no, we're going to use an energy powder here. He hasn't shown us any other moves here. This confusion, man. I think it's going to be a Lemonade here. No, I mean, he's not doing enough damage to us. We'll go middle ground. We'll go Soda Pop. Dude. It's got to be Hyper Potion. I'm not taking any risk anymore. Okay. That was dumb, but we're out of it. TM guesses in the chat, folks. What TM are we going to get? That was a battle for sure. It was, as soon as I saw the Supersonic, I'm like, I'm going to be asleep for the full turns, and I'm going to have to take that. Zambini's going to go Earthquake. One Panamon's going High Jump Kick. High Jump Kick is scary. I do not want that move. That's a bad evil to take. I still want Shadow Ball or Drill Peck. We still need Shedinja coverage. Alright, last chances for TM guesses. Get your TM guesses in. TM40 is... Substitute is interesting. It's not what we're looking for, though. And we cannot learn it. Okay, so it doesn't matter. But that is a Winona clear. So let me go ahead and update stream info. I hate that I had to use the Hyper Potion there. I thought about using the Moo Moo Milk, and I'm like, just based off of the damage that I was getting off that, last thing I needed was it to, like, crit all of its Rock Blasts or something. So I was just like, let's just get it. Let's just... Okay, so we're done with Winona. We then get to wait a little bit before we do Mount Pyre. And then we are going to attempt to clear Mount Pyre in one go, get as many items and battles and XP out of that as we can. And then it's going to be the Magma Hideout after that. So just making sure we're not overexerting ourselves in Mount Pyre so that we still have time for Magma Hideout. Alright, there's a few battles that are south of Mount Pyre. Okay, so that is this way. Oh, and we can fly now. They fly now. Oh, never mind. We need our HM friends. Okay, so we don't need to go this way. We can just fly to Lily Cove. And then we go backtrack. So we'll go around. We won't go into Mount Pyre just yet. If I have a grass type, I get a TM from her, which doesn't matter. Let me switch back to... Yeah, chill playlist is fine. Gonna dodge the... I guess we could just do those fights. It's fine. Nice stream, Gremmin. Welcome in, Gremmin. How's your stream? Did you find the shiny Nummel? Amulet coin. All right, we will come back for those two trainers later. No Nummel yesterday, no Deoxys today. It'll shine. One of them will shine soon, but hey, you've had a lot of shiny luck lately, so worth celebrating that for sure. Yeah, welcome in, but 4,700 encounters is pretty good, right? That's really, I mean, yeah, for Deoxys. I think my number on... I've been doing the roaming SUICUNE hunt for a really long time, and I want to say I'm in like the 4,000s for that one. So... not a stranger to those. Ooh, Chestoberry is nice to pick up. No, 4,700 is very respectable, especially for the style of hunt that you're doing. Okay, so I have to go through this area twice to get all of the items and trainers, so I'm going to make sure to do this properly. Okay, so we'll do this fight. I don't care about going 10 times odds for Nummel, but I would like to get Deoxys in the next couple years. Yeah, that's understandable. I hunt roaming SUICUNE like once every year in February for Roamer Week, and yeah, I totally relate to that. I would like to find that one under odds if possible. This is a Thrash. So we just defeated Winona, which means we have our 6th badge on our Kaizo Ironmon Emerald run. And we are able to run SUICUNE, even though it's a legendary, because I listed it as one of my favorites. And the spread on this one is very interesting. It's a very unique Pokemon. But it's been fun to run. So now we're doing some grinding before we go to Mount Pyre. That is a dungeon, so we've got to make sure that we're in tip-top shape for that one. But yeah, Gremlin, you caught me at a late stream. I have a weird work schedule this weekend, so I'm staying up as late as I can tonight in order to sleep all day tomorrow to then work tomorrow night without getting sleepy. Because then I work all day Saturday, so it's a very long day. Okay, so I have to decide which direction I want to go. And I think I'm going to go this way first. Five level 45s. So this will be a sludge. But yeah, we have a physical attacking SUICUNE here, and it's the bee's knees, to say the least. BRB, sounds good, Gremlin. I'll just mash. Got a nifty attack boost. Sludge that. And that's a Thrash. Double Edge is new. Alright, and then in order to get this item up here, I have to go this way. It's a max revive, so it's useless. Okay. Then we fly back to the top. Okay, and then we come back down here one more time. Let's use another bell. Oh, I would like to now use one. And then it's like 4 more trainers. So we go. We didn't battle her last time. She's got 3 level 47s. I've been hitting this with meteor mashes this entire time. I'm finally going to test out a sludge. Okay. For my sake, I'm going to mark low defense. Okay, Tauros is new. We kind of get to test out Sludge. Sludge is good still. And this one we have to Thrash. We get one more level up move at level 81. And then we are out of level up moves for the rest of the run. Okay, we don't want to go up. We want to go down 2 level 48s. We have been meteor mashing this every time. Praying it does not still have pain split, but we've been hitting every single one, so we're fine. Then we'll Thrash this. Ooh, Torkoal's got meteor mash. Look at you. and 2 level 48s. Oh, we've been hitting this with Thunderbolt in the past. I'm gonna have to sludge it now. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Okay, so we have to thrash that going forward. It's annoying. Oh, okay. This is not what I want to be facing right now. We've just been brute forcing these in the past. But luckily he's got low attack. Dog, you can't pull out Nightmare. What? You can't, dude. No, I have to Chesto. I have to Chesto. That's outrageous. I cannot believe I'm dealing with that. Yeah, man, every time I fall asleep, it's been insane. Okay. Jesus, man. How can one man be so EP? The world will never know. Alright, we're gonna get this item. No, we're gonna fly back. Blue shard. Great. All that work for blue shard. Dog, I'm trying to save my berries. I cannot believe that just happened. Thank God the Metagross is bad. Okay, 2 more trainers. Two level 48s. That's a Thrash. Effect Spore. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Cool, let me just go back and heal again. That's what we have, chat. We have time tonight. Time is on our side. If we need to go back and heal, we go back and heal. This gets very, very repetitive. 2 level 48s. Okay, now that we don't have Thunderbolt, this thing's kind of a problem. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. I think it lost all of its problematic moves. Alright, and then full heal. Awesome. Honestly, worth it. I will take it. Okay. We need to do some preps before dealing with the mountain. Fight the other double battle in Route 103 to knock out your hit HM friends again. Okay. So we need to go to... Is it here? Yeah, I think we go here. Let's... Wait, no, that didn't heal me. Hang on. Okay, we're gonna knock out our HM friends on... Is it these two? Yeah, it's either them or the swimmers. No, the swimmers are in a different area. We'll just do these, though. Okay, knock out our HM friends. Alright, I'm so locked in. Hell yeah. This is our first Scizor. I don't care about XP, I just want to win the match. So we're going to knock out the Scizor. We're going to throw a Pokeball. That's not ideal. Can I, like... Actually, no. Thrash is fine. I can Thrash. No, wait. I have to knock them out. I totally forgot that I have to do that. Okay. I don't know enough info. Let's... I need to save my mashes. We can use the Thrashes, so we're going to knock out the HM friends now. And then hopefully they knock out Gardevoir. Powder Snow's fine. Nope. What did it use? Psycho Boost? Okay, you're next. Yara, welcome in. Hope everybody's having a good night. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Okay, we're... Did I just get double frozen? Did that actually just happen? I think that actually just happened. Okay, so we have Ice Heals for this reason. This is what they are for. Double frozen might be the funniest thing I've seen in a while. Okay, and then we can Thrash. Perfect. All right. We've used up that fight. We do not heal. We go... Some crazy guy said Sally from Cars. It's true I was... Wait, hang on. We just got done doing Hear Me Outs? Oh, hell yeah. Sally from Cars? I get it. I'm not like 100% behind it, but I get it. Okay, so now it is time for Mount Pyre. We are going to try to get through as much of Mount Pyre as possible without losing our minds. Okay. Let's get a music shift if we can. So we are still on chill music. What's a good one to start with? Ooh, this will be a good one. Alright. Let me quickly explain this. This is the true first dungeon of the game in the traditional sense of the term. You cannot leave that area until you've completed the Team Aqua event and obtained the Magma emblem at the top of the mountain. There are 14 trainers total, 3 of which are mandatory, and 27 mons total. 6 required, 21 optional. There are 2 parts. There's the interior, which we'll do after, and then there's an exterior that we will do for story mode. Because Team Aqua is required to leave the area, we will start with the exterior first, which you can access with the exit to the left on the first floor. Perfect. Okay. Based. Someone gets it. I see it. I get it. Not my first choice, but I get it. Alright. We're going to play it safe however we can. Oh, we don't care for the cleanse deck. Never mind. I thought it was just an item on the ground. It's just a lady. I like killing my HM friend on the double battle first. I did. HM friends are dead, so we should be good to go. I don't know, man. Could have been anyone. I just want to see what it is. Uproar? Okay. Noted. We never get Uproar. W rare candy. That's our third. Maybe fourth rare candy? Hang on. What does the bag say? That's our fourth rare candy. We have not used any so far. Why is the stone hard? And then this is an item. X accuracy I will take. Okay. Not looking for trouble with these. We just want easy deaths. Cool. Who's Barb? And why is she poisonous? No. Oh, crap. I'll just mash. This moveset is whack, but awesome. Yeah, we just recently replaced Howl with... Or we recently replaced Thunderbolt with Howl. So I'm learning to, like, figure out which Pokemon that I've just been hitting with Thunderbolt. And figuring out which ones that I can hit. So... Alright, 2 level 48s. Oh, this is new. Since you are new, I will mash. High HP. Probably gonna keep using that. And then this one we can thrash. Trying to save as many meteor mashes as we can. Okay. High HP. We have to meteor mash this one. I'm not trying to learn anything about Doug Trio today. And then this one lived the sludge, so I have to thrash it. Cool. Alright, the required portion is done. We only lost 2 HP. Paralyzed Heal is goated. Okay, Magma Emblem obtained. We are now going into the unrequired portion of Mount Pyre. Should pop these up again. Okay, 1 level 50. This is another Meteor Mash. Still learning moves at this level is crazy. Yeah, getting a move at every 10 levels at the 1 integer. So 81's our last one. But yeah, this thing's been fun. We'd use Thrash. That one is for sure a Thrash going for it. I gotta mark high HP, high defense. 1 level 50. This is just a Thrash. We bypass those trainers. Rossberry doesn't matter because we're Watervale, but you never know. You never know. Okay, that's all the trainers on this floor. You do nothing for me. Level 3 is 3 level 42s. Ooh, I don't like Hitmonchan. We have to Meteor Mash these going forward. This one we can Sludge. Milotic isn't as much of a problem anymore. But fast, it just revealed Rest for the first time, so that's new. Alright. Let's take a look in this bag. Just tossing the ones that are literally just taking up space, and then we're leaving the soft sand because we don't care about it. 3 level 42s. Everybody knows that's Big Dick B. Uh-oh. This thing revealed Pear's song earlier on, and I've been dreading the day that I missed my Meteor Mash. I did not use it there, fortunately. Okay, 5 meaties left. 78. Okay. I am fine with battling you. 6 level 42s. New encounter. Alright. There's no way you are alive. Remind me to mark hide of that, dude. Don't Sandstream in the 6 Pokemon battle, dude. Oh, dude, I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. Okay. Drought is fine. I like Drought. We're fine with Drought. I'm just gonna mark equal, because I think what happened is it just lived the last Sludge I used on it. So I think that's fine. High HP, in Drought, and I'm a Water type. Okay. Sludge. Cool. I'm back. Gremmin, welcome back. Gremmin, while you're here, be sure to get your daily camera upped. That's why I was making such a big deal about, camera upped in your chat. You should redeem that. Yeah, again, their daily camera upped as well. That one is especially cow-looking, if I may say so myself. Kusar, welcome in. Getting your 3rd daily camera upped. Gremmin getting your 1st daily camera upped. That one is especially more like a cow, if I may say so myself. I always forget. Nah, it's easy. Get it. Okay. I'm on this floor. There is one trainer here. It's a single level 51. Okay, this thing, problem. Don't like facing this. I have to Meteor Mash it. I missed last time. I might have to test out Sludge on that at some point when it's safe. I love my cow camel mixed volcano boy. Don't we all? Okay. Sarabak. This one we can thrash. Okay, that's awesome. I'm gonna mark high HP, low defense. And then we go up. Dude, there are so many trainers. What the heck? What floor am I on? Oh, this is the 6th floor. Oh, these are the last few trainers. Okay. Why are all their Pokemon so strong? P2 is not a problem. I can thrash this. Heal? No. Stab present. Funny. I am gonna mark high defense on this finally. Alright. Last trainer. This just howled last time, so we're just gonna sludge it. Cool. We're pretty sure it lost Sludge Bomb. Alright, cool. That's all the trainers. That's all she wrote. TM30 growth. Then we'll go get all of our last items here. W Lepa Berry. I will take that. Premier Ball. We're just grave robbing at this point. Yeah, wild Pokemon do spawn here. Swiney like Sydney? No, it's a really old bit with me and Chopin where I can't remember what it was. We were saying shiny SUICUNE, and then I was like, oh, it's Swiney Shikun, and it stuck. So here we are. Swiney SUICUNE. We just say Shikun, but SUICUNE's funny. I like that. Okay, we're gonna go defeat another double battle somewhere. Actually, wait, hang on. I need to go down here first. There is a double battle that I want to avoid by doing this. So it's 2 back-to-back level 50s. Yeah, I thought it was Sydney Swiney. Suini? Okay, hello, Mightyena. You will be thrashed. And then it's this fight. And then I should get an item for this. Oh, I see what you're saying. Sydney Suini. I see what you mean now. I get that. No, that is not the intention, but... we can thrash this. This is fine. Okay. Don't confuse. That's like the one thing. Okay, well... Uh-oh. Okay. I thought you were referring to Sydney as in, like, the city, in Australia, because you're from Australia. Oh, wait, yeah, let me get my item. Berry juice. W. Love berry juice. Okay. I am familiar with such places. I consider myself an expert. I consider myself something of an expert. There we go. Got the line right. Okay, I'm gonna go defeat another double battle, and it's gonna be the TV people this time. And then it is Magma Hideout time. Are you guys excited? I'm ecstatic. Oh, lovely. Okay, Venusaur is not quite a problem, but they have a lot of Pokemon, so I'm gonna just truck through these. We can Sludge. Let's Sludge the Venusaur, because I don't want to learn any moves on it. Maybe they can feint my Togetic for me. Nope. Okay, I may have gotten too many levels. Okay. Sludge, Bag, Pokeball. And then if you can feint Gardevoir for me, that'd be nice. Nope, he's just gonna use Torment. That's just rude. Okay, we're gonna Howl. How are you alive? Okay. So we'll Sludge the HM friend. And then we'll Thrash. Yeah, last Pokemon. Cool. Full HP. Only had to use 3 Sludges and 1 Thrash. Okay, next is we fly to... yeah, Lava Ridge. We do not heal. Alright guys, this is probably the hardest dungeon in the game, aside from Victory Road. There are 18 trainers total, 10 of them are mandatory, with 28 mons total. This is the biggest dungeon in the game besides Victory Road. Make sure to get as much XP out of it as you can. Just like in Mount Pyre, you can't leave the hideout until you've completed the story portion, which is a second fight against Maxie. The goal is thus similar: fight all the mandatory trainers up to Maxie first, then decide how many other battles you want to do that are not required, and go from there. Pay attention to the movements, avoid the double battles, well, avoid, yeah, any weird stuff. I got messed up in my casual playthrough. I finished right before Safari Week. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, this is a harder portion, because at the end of it, you have this, like, massive maxi fight where it's 4 level 59s, a 60 and a 62. Like, it's absolutely bonkers. Yeah, this one's insane. Alright. Well, we're feeling good though, so let's go in. Oh, Wild Aegislash in the PCG. Throw your balls. Throw your balls. I repeat, throw your balls. Alright. Now let's lock in. Raffle going for the Stone Ball. Oh, right. Wild Pokemon. Forgot. Pokekits rock! Let's see here. Yes, Super Repels. Alright, where am I? Okay. Okay, required fight. Level 47. Conserving our meteor mashes however we can. Okay, I don't know anything about this thing. I'm gonna start out with the sludge. Okay, so we can confidently mark high defense on the sludge again. I actually should have thrashed there, but that's okay. Okay, this portion's a little weird, but he's required 1 level 47. Caught it in one stream, phew. Yeah, I know that's one of your favorite Pokemon, Raffle, so I was hoping you'd be able to catch it. This is a Thrash. Please kill. Thank you. Okay, avoid her. Okay. Avoided. Just to be safe. Yeah, we will come back to those guys later. Just getting all the requireds done first. Actually, wait. In 2, there's items in here, right? Oh, these are all blocked, aren't they? Yeah. Three leads into where? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, technically required. Or technically not required. So we will save that one. Okay, so let me go down here. Where did this spit me out? Okay, so we're down here. I always like this guy's flavor text. My left ear is burning up. Yo, mirror match? Oh, no, we know exactly what moves it has. It's funny. We know its defense is really good. It's only got 1 Pokemon. Yeah, we thrash. Cool. We got all of our good moves early, which is nice for that mirror matchup. 1 level 47. This is a Thrash. And we get an item. Magnet. Useless. Alright. I am back. Oh no, wait. Free items up. Free items back up this way. So avoid the battle. Netball, useless. Never mind. Okay. Now where am I? Okay. We are in the final room now. One level 47. Okay. Revealed fast. Still low-ish defense. I think I just didn't take good notes on the last Feraligatr I faced. Still just 1 Pokemon, so it's still just 1 Thrash. Glad Swampert isn't a problem. Okay, I'm gonna start with a Sludge. And then that's going to be my Meteor Mash, and we're good. I just wanted to do a check on that one. All right, this is a pseudo boss here. 42, 45, 48, and 53. Okay, back to Gyarados being a problem. I don't want... I really hope he doesn't have Yawn this time. Sludge is still the best move. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. Thank you, okay. Thankfully it was in the weak slot. Okay, this is also something I didn't want to see, so... we have to start with a Howl. Sand Attack's just rude, man. I hate this. 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 Okay. Please just knock it out. That's so great. Okay. We're at +3. I'm just gonna Sludge. Okay, Needle Arm's new. Dog. There's no way he's double Magnetoned. Okay, luckily... Sweet, okay. That could have gone way worse, but we got out of it. Double Magneton on a Thursday night / Friday morning. Crazy. Okay, Maxi Fight's down there. We're going to go back. This guy needs EQ. We would like EQ. I will not lie. However, I still would like Shedinja coverage first. Okay, let's go back and get some items. Well, is it that we care about the items, or is it that we care about getting to the right level? Because that's an important distinction, is do we care about the level more, or do we care about the XP? Or do we care about the items? Because we can get the items later. I'll take the XP. I'll take the XP. Okay, now I gotta figure out where I am. Okay, so that's just a guy in there. This is fine. If he has Shedinja, I'm gonna cry. Okay. I don't know if this XP's worth it. The last thing I need is to just run into a random Shedinja. I'm going to get to level 80. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get to level 80, and then I'm going to call it. That's a Meteor Mash. Not enough. Okay, this will get me to level 80, and then we'll use a rare candy. Let me make sure that I know what room I'm in. Okay, level 47. And then this will be a Thrash. Alright, level 80. I'm going to use a rare candy here to get my item, or my last move. The last move here. Crush Claw. Okay. Crush Claw is doing less than Thrash, but it's also not confusing me. And we've also used the most PP on that so far. It is a downgrade on PP, but we do have a PP max that we're waiting on. So it's 90 on 100 accuracy to 75 on 95, but 50% chance to lower defense. I've really enjoyed the XP on the max we get that to is 16. It's only slightly stronger than Sludge. That's what I'm thinking too. I also would like to just have... The lowering defense is really nice though, and we've got tons of elixirs. But the power on Thrash is really nice. It's just a really weird hole to get into. Especially when we might be forced to click it on, like, after setting up a ton of howls. I'd like to avoid the confusion if possible. Especially since we only have one heal. I might regret this, but I'm gonna take it over Thrash. So we're gonna be adjusting damage outputs here as we get another max elixir. Okay. Damageless team. Two trainers to get one item. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna ignore these trainers. We're gonna go to the finish. We're at a good spot health-wise as well. We're gonna throw on the berry juice. Just in case we need that. I'm gonna go back and see what remaining trainers we left in Magma Hideout, and if any of them had Shedinja, I will feel so validated for not doing it. Alright, this is Magma Coliseum music. Let me get that ready. Alright. This is the maxi fight. This is the big one. This is the one we've died on several times. He's got 4 level 59s, a level 60, and a level 62 with access to 2 super potions. Look for an opportunity to use Howl, and then go for the win. No Raichus or Omastars. Okay, Intimidated off the bat is not ideal, but... we don't know any moves off of Golem, which is scary. I'm gonna Meteor Mash. Okay, so he's for sure got low defense. I'd rather not learn any moves from him. That's totally fine. Okay, this is another Pokemon that I... okay. Lowering the speed is not fun. We haven't seen a Solar Beam from this thing yet. I would have thrashed. No, you don't thrash in this battle. You don't thrash with 5 Pokemon left. Perish has an asterisk behind it. It's lost the move by now. We are at neutral. Okay, if all he's got is Icy Wind and Solar Beam, we're at +1 here. I'm gonna mash now. Okay, Giga Drain's been revealed. And we got the boost. Alright, we're +2. Sunny Day, marking faster here. This is a just kill it. This is Ace. Okay, Stab Barrage. Got all 5 hits. Okay, first Celebi. Oh my god. Okay. And then crush this one. Perfect timing on the music. All right, cool. Cool. Maxi down. Oh my god. All right. Let's go get the remainder of our items. I think it's just like 1 or 2 items now. It's like, what room is it? No, it's not this one. It's a different room. Is it this one? Yeah. Dragon skill's useless. What are the other ones? Any others? There's one other item. This one was guarded by like 1 trainer. It's a netball. Okay. Okay, that is all of the items here. And we're just gonna go where it tells us to go. Which is out this exit. So we get this item. And then I go in my place. Yeah. Huh? Oh. Wait. Oh no, it's around. Okay. I was like, where am I? Okay. That is a huge hurdle to get over. So I'm very happy about that. Exit Magma Hideout, fly to Slateport City. We'll go ahead and drop a heal. Talk to Captain Stern. Huh? Oh, you know what I have to do? I have to talk to Watson. I have to do New Moville. What is Team 24? Tackle. Lovely. Okay. I think that's like the thing that has to happen before you can advance in the story. No? Oh, he's at a different thing. He's up here. Yeah, here we go. All right. Okay, so now it's Aqua Hideout time. Cool. Back to Lily Cove. We can go to chill playlist for a little bit. Okay, next is the Aqua Hideout. Crush Claw, yes. We replaced Crush Claw on Thrash. It's 50-50 on it. I think Crush Claw is nice in certain situations. The PP is low on it, but I'm hoping to just somehow get the move replaced. But Thrash was good in like certain scenarios. Crush Claw has the same thing where it's like good in certain spots. Okay, I want to make sure that I'm doing this right. We go here. Wait. Aha. Okay, this dungeon is not as hard. There are 9 trainers total, 5 of them required, 12 mons total, 8 required. Grunts will disappear after. Okay. 51. This first guy's not required. It's just a lot of, like, maneuvering. We will not battle him just yet. Where am I? Follow red for item checks, follow orange for mandatory trainers. Okay, well, let's do that then. Great. Item check here. Alright, 4 items. Well, hang on, let me confirm. The first 2 are bad. Oh. Well, let's toss some useless items here. Silk Scarf is also useless. Energy Powder is not, though. God, if we could have, like, actual held items in this game, that'd be insane. So just take me back to the beginning. Yeah, okay. Alright, and then... these 2 are required. There's no way to avoid them. But yeah, welcome back, Drew. Alright, first Sharpedo. And I gotta say, I'm not thrilled about it. Okay. Another level, or 2 level 50s. This has been... Oh, no. This is our first time seeing this. Should hopefully be a sludge. Good. And then you've been a sludge every time. Well, you're level 50 now. Doesn't hurt to test. Okay. Why did you talk to me? Okay, where did it spit me out? Okay, and then where did it spit me out? Okay, here. And then we go here to item check for a big pearl. Lovely. He's not required. They spit me out here. He seems... Actually, no, he's not required. Huh. These two are required, though. Love seeing Polytoad. One level 51. Okay, where am I? Okay, that is the guy. So as soon as I beat him, all the guys leave. So I'm gonna go back and get all these trainers for XP. Like this guy. First Dunsparce. Okay. I'm gonna mark equal defense, and then we will be... Alright, well... And then we'll be hitting that with Crush Claw going forward. This will always be a Meteor Mash. And there's one at the front that we gotta go get. This has been a sludge every time. It's still a sludge. He's the last grunt. We can get a full clear out of this. This will be a Crush Claw, and that does kill. Good. Alright, we're gonna hustle back to the front, get the boss fight out of the way, or semi-boss. Yeah, get your triad your mask for the event. The hell? Oh, we're just playing anything now. This has to be the last song on the playlist, that's the only reason. He just turns around so suddenly there. It's spooky. Alright, he's got 2 level 54s. First Volbeat. It's just a mash. Not trying to learn anything. And then Gorevis has been a sludge every time. We're going to try Crush Claw there, and it's going to work. Alright, so now the game turns into finding that submarine. However, all of the guys went away. So now we get to do the full, a lot more surf coverage on the east side of the map. It's 3 in the morning. Thank you so much, Chosen. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Oh, that did just bring me back to the front. Whoops. I really should be asleep, but here we are. Isn't that the case all the time? It is for me, at least. I really should be asleep. Alright, we got some surf grinding to do. Which is more items for us to get as well. Guess I'll be going into work early so I can get home earlier. I suppose. Okay. Oh, I need to get rid of items. That's what I need to do. I'm just gonna hold the smoke ball. Ooh, good surf music. Love that. Love that. Alright. Let's get surfing. One level 54. Damn, 54? That's insane. Okay, this thing lived a sludge. We're gonna try Crush Claw here. Cool. Two level 53s. Oh, we got Crush Claw, I see. Yes. PP's not as high on it, but situationally it's good. Okay, Omastar is a problem. Yeah, for that reason specifically. Dog. And Thundershock. Noted. I was gonna see if we could get a defense drop first, but that's fine. Alright, that's a go back and heal. Oh no, wait. We have the move now. The move that lets us just do that. Okay, there's a double battle down there that I want to avoid. Why is the ocean so massive? Is there truly nothing on that? Okay. One level 54. Oh, yeah, this thing's the problem. Yep, I remember this thing. This thing needs to go away. Never want to see this thing ever. Alright, +2 is enough. Two level 53s. This thing's just gonna be... We're just gonna be meteor mashing these as well. We can Crush Claw this. Superpower. Okay. Ooh, another Steelix. All we've seen on it so far is Shockwave. And Agility now. Oh, hee haw hee haw. Luckily they're not bad. Not super high defense. The Seeking though, I do miss being able to hit this thing with Thunderbolt. Okay, 126. Oh, we're actually not going to go there yet. We're going to stop by Moss Deep. I believe we get max repels here. Is an item here. Smoke Ball, another one. Mental Herb, backtrack to Fortree. Oh, I see. We have 2 Mental Herbs, we're fine. Okay, the Pokemart. You should have max repels now, right? Yeah. Wait, no, we sell these. And then bag. And then we don't have to think about that ever again. Okay, so now the game wants me to go north, so I will do that. So still Moss Deep, still Moss Deep. Alright, 125. This guy has 2 level 53s. Chat, we have ads starting in 1 minute. Just a heads up on that. They're going to run for 3 minutes. I will see you guys after those. We've just been killing this with Crush Claw and Thrash, right? Yeah. $83. That is a mighty fine level to be at. That's a twin fight. We are going to save them for another day. Another day when I am at a much healthier level to fight. A 52 and a 55. Never testing another move. I'm just hitting it based on that HP stat. We'll Crush Claw here. It's fine. Have we tested a sludge yet on this? Okay, cool. I haven't seen this thing since like way early in the game. Let's test a Crush Claw. Crush Claw is doing just enough, so I'm happy about that. Haven't seen a Gengar in a while. Only Meteor Mash. Also, only Meteor Mash. No other moves. Sunstone. One level 54. I did not mean to click that. But now I know it has Blizzard. Alright. Is available for some item collection. Alright, so what do we have? We have High Tide, by the looks of it. So if we're High Tide, that means we can't get any of the items, right? Oh no, this is for both. Okay. Yellow for High Tide. Sweet. We got a wild Miltank in the PCG. Red Flute. Low tide, low tide, low tide. Alright, well, maybe we'll get to come back and do low tide stuff. Alright. We can ignore that. We can go south of Moss Deep now. Quick heal, and we will keep going. Did these... Oh, love seeing Dragonite on the seed. High HP, probably some of the lowest defense you'll ever find. Electrode has Magic Coat now. Hopefully that replaced Sonic Boom. Star. Let's get him out of the way. Okay, luckily that's a 2-hit. I'm alright with that being a 2-hit. Dude, this guy's got all the crazy ones. Stab Hyper Voice. It's gonna be low attack. Yep, still has counter. Okay, I'm gonna go up to the area where the game wants me to go first, which is this direction. No harmony, like again. Okay, X special. 2 level 51s. Ooh, we haven't seen Tentacruel in a while. Not quite enough. Thrash would kill. Thrash would have killed. Kyogre. First Kyogre. Faster with Vine Whip. Doesn't quite kill with Crush Claw. Okay. Got it. Did it? It actually crit 2 Bone Meringues. That's crazy. Okay. The offensive attacks are not strong. Kyogre is just a nuisance. It can't hurt us, but the Pain Split in like a multi-Pokemon battle, like a gym fight, can be problematic. So, just making a note of it. Two level 51s. Haven't seen Flygon in a while. Okay, we don't want to miss Crush Claws. High HP, low defense. Should still just be Howl, and we're faster than this one. Always Sludge. Soothe Bell, useless. Okay, a 48, a 50, and a 51. Okay, we prove Sludge is good. Crush Claw here to test. Yep, defense is still high on it. We're probably going to have to Meteor Mash those in the future, but Crush Claw is fine for now. Okay, 50 and a 54. Aerodactyl is always a Meteor Mash. Not trying to learn anything about this Pokemon. That'll be a Crush Claw. We're gonna test. survived. Noted. A 24, a 41, and a 56. Oh, we know nothing about this. I guess we sludge. Cool. It's low HP, low defense, and slow. Can't really prove anything with that one. Okay, so 3 fishermen are done. Is there? No, it's just a patch here. Okay. We're running low on crush claws. Continue south. 2 level 53s. This did a fair amount of damage earlier. Well, we can just, yep. One level 54. What do I know about this? I don't know anything. Lovely kiss. Okay, cool. I'm gonna dip Bear Tick. Thanks for the stream. Love to finally be able to hang in yours for a change. Nice stream, Gremlin. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good night. Or whatever time it is. It's probably like a reasonable time for you. But thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you later. I'll see you in another nice stream. Okay. What do I think of this? I can't really escape from this. So I just have to, you know, take it. Good night, Sydney SUICUNE. Lovely. Alright, luckily it still has no moves, so we've got that going for us. This is going to be high defense. We're going to hit that with Meteor Mash going forward. Okay, I don't care to learn anything else. We're going to go all the way down here, and we're going to get a 42 and a 54. Okay, well that's an easy sludge. That's gonna be a sludge. Oh no, it did survive. Okay, hang on. That's gonna be an equal sign then. It has just enough defense to live sludge. Okay, so it wants me to do 126 first, so we're gonna go this way. And I battled... Yep, I battled these two. I battled this guy. Battle her, 2 level 53s. Sydney SUICUNE is so funny. Okay, I'm gonna Meteor Mash for the boost. Sweet. Oh, freaking sweet, dude. And then Dunsparce, we can now kill this one with the sludge. Because we have the +1. Okay, and then there's a swimmer down here. 1 level 54. He's been a sludge every time. Still is up. Well, tough to prove. I'll bounce over here. 2 level 53s. We marked low defense on this because of that. And this thing is just, you know, it's just itself. Alright, don't waste my PP. It lost minimize. Hopefully. Alright, 2 level 53s. See how the sludge fares. Sludge is good. We're gonna mark high HP, low defense. And then this one gets the crush claw. Alright, cool. Next, it probably wants me to go south after that. It does. Okay. We're gonna go back to Moss Deep and heal. There is a lot of surf grinding ahead of us, chat. Alright, who are you? Wait, no, seriously, who are you? Oh, 254s in a full restore. Got it. Took me a second to place it. Okay, Sandstream lead is not very cash money. Against this thing too? Alright, let's test out a Crush Claw. Still good. Zinc, useless at this point. 2 level 54s. Alright, just don't fall asleep against it and we're fine. We can Crush Claw here. Fake Out. What are you going to tell me about that move, Sharpedo? Alright, well, he's got Fake Out now. Persimberry. That's a massive one. That is such a clutch one to get. Okay, 250s and a level 57. Ooh, we have not seen Blaziken in a while. Hopefully that sludge still holds up. It does. This will always be meteor mashed. We're gonna test a sludge. Holds up. Okay. One level 56. All right. One level 56. Drought Lantern is brand new to me. It's fast. Low HP, low defense. Beautiful. All right. One level 56. try the sludge again. Sludge still holds. This has to be a Meteor Mash. Follow Me is new, I think. One level 56. Ah, this thing. Yeah, it's all... Oh, okay, so Meteor Mash is a contact move. We proved that there. Okay, so... Mawile is just kind of a problem until we get, like, a Shadow Ball or something. Mawile can potentially just be a nuisance to us. Okay, some useless items to get rid of. Back to the surf. That's all the trainers on that map. Alright. You're new. 2 level 53s. Sludge should be good. It is. Just to not deal with it, I'm just gonna hit it with a Meteor Mash. Call it a day. Okay. A 42 and a 54. Good 42 choice. Big fan of this. And we've just been Meteor Mashing these. Regardless. $44 and a 53. Oh, there's the first Meteor Mash miss on a Glalie. And luckily it's not a big deal. Crush Claws have been doing us well on these. Okay, 154. Sludge has been fine. Alright. Likes the fake outs now. This be like a new move it got. Wait, did I get... No, I didn't. 154. I don't have any data on this. What do we have? Okay, I'm just gonna mark low defense. Alright, a big series of trainers here. Am I? That was a weird stretch. Is there just nothing through here? It's just a big nothing burger. 2 level 53s. Hello, Explode. We'll just start with the Crush Claw. At least be something I can hit with this. Well, guess we're clicking Crush Claw. Oh, good. Okay, that does kill. Alright, then we will be using Crush Claw on that going forward. Simply out of not wanting to learn anything about wheezing, I have been doing that. Alright, Sludge still kills. Good. And Crush Claw this. Cool. Glad that works. Alright, another series of double battles here. One level 54. First Blissey of the run. Let's just start with a Meteor Mash. I'm not trying to do anything crazy here. Okay, Stab Hyper Voice. We're gonna mark High Defense. And one level 54. Okay, he does this weird L shape. One level 54. Cradilly! Still learning moves. Ooh, he picked up Mean Look. You know, Cradillies were very scary early on, and they're not... That's not the case anymore. One level 54. Harayamas have never been scary. They are my favorite thing to run into. So they just go down so quickly. Two level 53s. We will Crush Claw here. That does do enough. I'm just gonna mark it equal there because I know that the Sludge sometimes does not kill. The Sludge will kill here though. Okay. Few fights coming up. I'm just gonna skip on over to Pacifidlog here. Yep. And then we'll get the rest of those fights. Is there anything I need to know about Pacifidlog? Yeah, let's see if we... Can we see Mirage Island? Nope. One level 54. First Crobat. Wow. Ooh, okay. Okay, defense is pretty good. Alright, so Meteor Mash Crobats from here on out. It's all the trainers. I'm saving that twin fight for later. Big item grab here coming up. Okay, so I want to make sure I have this right. We recommend that you complete the routes from top to bottom. Okay, so let's do that. So the first patch is here. They want me to go here. I'm going to battle this guy first. I'm just going to beat... Oh. Well. I'm just going to beat your mash. Alright, we go here. We go to another level 54. fast with Thunder Shock. I think we sludged this, right? Oh, it's got tail glow now. Wow. Oh, right. HP. Got it. I don't even know if... I'm actually going to mark defense on that. Well, I'll just do... Yeah, we'll do Crush Claw. That's fine. That could be a nuisance. And then we just stay to the north. This takes us all the way here. To this fight. 2 level 53s. Dude, why do we keep missing meteor mashes? Okay, we get an item. It's a silk scarf. Doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Well, we'll battle you now then. 2 level 53s. Just meteor mash it. Yeah, it just hangs on with a little bit. It's annoying. Fake out? No, didn't fake out this time. Wow. Level 54. Everybody's got a Wigglytuff. Let's test out a Crush Claw. Okay, Crush Claw does do enough. We will use Crush Claws against Wigglytuff. What do we get here? This guy, 2 level 51s. We'll mash just to be safe. This fucker. Oh, it's just. Okay, luckily no Pain Split. He's gonna get more moves, so hopefully he loses Pain Split at some point. W Moo Moo Milk. Finally some good food. Oh yeah, Mantine. Alright, we get to do some testing against Mantine. He's got Bone Rush now. Oh, he's just got nothing. Okay, so... confirmed low defenses on Mantine. It's just fast. Ooh. That Grimble lived. That's not usually a thing. Okay, gotta Crush Claw them now. Is that the extent? I think that is the extent of what I can do here, right? Yeah, it's just gonna spit me out. Okay. So back to Pacifidlog. Quick heal. And go again. Alright, so we're taking the orange route again. This time we are going to the bottom here to get item. Wait, can I go here and... Oh, no, it doesn't work that way. Oh, okay, so this doesn't matter. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, no, there's no way to avoid it. Okay. Okay, so back to the start. What is the next route? Okay, so the next one is we go from this tip. Yeah. This tip to battle this guy. He's got 6 Pokemon. So we gotta beat him. Everything's gotta be one shot. Okay, Azumarill still has low defense. And then there's this guy. Oh, not the Mach Punch. I haven't seen that one in a while. He's still alive. Yeah, high defense Exploud. Cool. Fisherman down. It wants me to go up here first. So we're gonna do that. It's the only way to face this guy. He's got 1 level 54. Hello, SUICUNE. Crush Claw. That's unfortunate. Dude. I forgot I could learn Dynamic Punch. I forgot we could learn that move. Alright, we did not get punished, thankfully, but now I gotta go through all of these. Okay. Okay, so we're here. Continue up the line here to this fight where we battle 2 level 53s. He intimidates me. I just meteor. And the sun was set for it, so it got the free solar beam. Whatever. Two level 53s. It is 4 AM. Gotta hit that meteor mash. I would like to continue not knowing anything about Gengar. Alright, and then item, X defend is cool. Go from here, takes me down here. 1 level 54. And then what after that? Oh, some more fights. Cool. We've been getting... Let's try the Sludge again. Okay, Sludge is good. I'm gonna go ahead and just mark him low defense. Dum. Boom. 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 Okay. 1 level 54, and I think... Yeah, that is the end of this path. test out a sludge against this thing again. Okay. Low HP, low defense. Go back to the start. Next is the yellow path. Or no, it's, yeah, purple that goes north into yellow. Cool. Sorry, this is just a lot of like guide watching and like making sure I'm going to the right points here. Okay, so now I have to enter from this lower point. It's gonna take me here. 2 level 53s. Have to meteor mash. Sludge. First cacturn. And it goes down easy. Yeah, anything that's weak to poison straight up, I just don't need to mark. 2 level 53s. I mark it if it doesn't die to poison moves when it's supposed to. Okay, I have to keep drinking water. Interesting. Okay, 2 lets. Hypnos are usually a nuisance, so I will gladly take that. 2 level 53s. We're gonna sludge this one. Yeah, because it's got rough skin. And then always meteor mash Pilot's one. I should test Crush Claw, but meteor mash has been fine. Another Soothe Bell. Alright, so we're taking the north path first. That's gonna take us where? Oh, and then we get to go down here. I see. Okay. Wait, I don't think I do see. Hang on. Where am I? Oh, I know where I am now. Okay. 2 level 53s. Yeah, I was confused where I was for a second. Registeel should still be low defense, and it is. And we have to go down here. Have to go here, and then this gets us here. And then we go weave our way through here. Wait, how do you do this fight? The first may look impossible to separate, but as shown on the map, if you surf to the right of the female ace trainer, you will land in a tile above her so that she can be fought on as a single battle. Like, here? Oh, cool. Alright. Neat tech. High HP, low enough defense. Okay, neat tech. I like it. This has to be a Meteor Mash. Now that Lovely Kiss has been revealed and we cannot hit it with Crush Claw. Okay, so we weave our way through here. Go back. Two level 53s. What else did I miss on the pink path? Oh, it's literally one item and 2 battles is what happens if I go pink. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, we haven't seen this in a while. Should probably test a sludge. Yeah, sludge carries. Works for me. A great ball. Haven't seen one of those in a while. 2 level 53s. Charizard has to be Crush Clawed. 90. Wow, what a level, man. This thing is brand new. And it's fast, which means it dies in 1 hit. Dragon Claw revealed. It's fine by me. Alright, we're doing this path one more time. We're going to get 2 battles and 1 item out of this. One level 54. Fury Attack's new. And 1 level 54. Sludge should still be good. It is. And then spit out there. Citrus Berry. What a pickup. I guess not in this account. Not in Gen 3, unfortunately. And then is this just it? Yeah, and that's all the stuff I've already done. Okay. Tantalizes Gym in Moss Deep is extremely difficult to battle as a double battle, meaning that you cannot deposit your HM friends before starting the gym, and the level gap is much closer than before. Do I need to save? No, I don't think we do. Okay, I think we're gonna go back and do all the double battles now. When to use rare candies. Even, odd level. Okay, never mind. Yeah, alright, so let's go... Let's go do all of our double battles. We've got a lot of those remaining, and I don't think... Yeah, hoarding them does not matter anymore. So I think it's here? Yeah, it's here.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Oh boy, smooching time. Burnus52, thank you for the follow. How is your night going? Holy SUICUNE. Right? Level 90, physical attacker. Only reason we're able to use this is because I have it as a favorite. And it's been kicking butt, I'll tell you what. So we're just going in and doing all of our double battles that we've been neglecting. Already morning for me, just left the gym and stopped to watch Twitch. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Well, I've been going for about 5 hours now. I'm trying to reverse my sleep schedule right now. And luckily I got this SUICUNE going last night. So we are attempting to continue it and probably finish it tonight, hopefully. This would be our first completion of it, and our PB is Tate and Liza, so... Okay, where is Route 113? Yes, I remember this now. But yeah, you're tuning in for the fun part. Welcome in. We're getting all that extra XP that we've been sitting on. Alright. And then if they could just go faint, not me, the Gardevoir. No, they won't. It's gonna be a little fidgety here, just trying to get through all these. Hopefully they don't reveal, like, Perish Song. That's, like, the one thing that I don't want to see. Then everything else should be just pretty easy. Everything should be going down to sludge. Alright, Route 114. I know exactly which one they're talking about. We're off playlist now. Hang on, give me a sec. Okay, that'll get us back on track. Okay, to speed up the process, I'm going to deposit Gardevoir. I never returned the meteorite. Let me do that real quick. What did this TM turn into? Oh, it's actually just straight up return. With that attack for sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, TM27 is usually return, so it's funny that it actually shook out to be return. Okay, it's gonna be this fight here. Alright, what do we know? What do we know? Doom Desire. None of that, alright? Taunt. Well, alright. Suit yourself. Next one is Route 107. Which one? Oh, yeah, Duford. Yeah, it's a pretty gnarly attack stat. It's fun to play with. And then it's just these two up here. Get to learn some best SUICUNE I've ever seen. It's pretty nice. It's the best SUICUNE I've ever been able to run. That to say the least. Alright, you tail glowed, so I'm gonna go ahead and just take you out. And then Crush Claw should do the trick on you. Okay, 109, which we can actually just go over to Slateport for this. Alright, just no weird moves now, right? Zap Cannon. Alright, noted. Well, you're gonna get hit first then. You can keep doing Amnesia. I'm fine with you doing that. Next is the second Gabby and Ty fight, which is 118? Yes, it's there. Okay. I always get nervous with these double battles. Anything weird can happen, and my day could be ruined, but we're gonna do it. Okay, Pursuit is fine. Body Slam, little sus. Electabuzz is gonna get hit first. Chad, we got ads coming up in 1 minute, so just a heads up on that. Do Gabby and Ty keep the same Pokemon throughout their entire, like, playthrough? That's a good question. But yeah, ads are going to run for 3 minutes here in 30 seconds. Not going to be doing anything insane, just going to be continuing to get these battles done here. 123 West. Oh, I know where it is. Okay. I'm still in good shape here, so we can keep pushing. But yeah, I'll see you guys after the ads. I have no idea. Never played Emerald, Vanilla, or Ironmon. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, it's you're definitely witnessing some fun stuff here. Oh, no, I do need to go heal. Forgot about that. Okay, now we can battle them. Okay, Absol's a little bit of a nuisance, but that's okay. Double kick. Horn drill. Ah! It's fine. Smelling salt. I marked this as high attack the last time, and it probably still does have high attack, but definitely not feeling it right now. Okay. Third Gabian TIE fight is... yeah, it's up there. This will put me over the edge to get to 91, so I'm happy about that. All right. Okay. Just as a safety measure, I'm just gonna take the Beedrill out now. This has been revealed to have Perish Song. I'm just not gonna mess with it. Just not even going to deal with it. Just going to kill it. I don't care if Togetic gets XP off that. That's a safety measure more than anything. Alright, now we can kill. Quite enough. Okay, Route 121. Yes, it's the ones right in front of the Safari Zone. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Okay, no change here. Ah, you sketched my sludge. Alright, well, you have to go down first then. $91. Okay, that was 121. Where is 124? Ah, yes, it's the one that's right in front of Lily Cove. It's gonna be... wait, where were they? Oh, okay, it's south. Back down this way. It's gonna be these two. 53 and a 54. Mew, huh? We don't know any moves on Dodrio. Oh, okay. Mew is fast. Noting that. Cannot be burned, thankfully. Alright, I'm gonna go for kill on Mew. Yeah. Because he's got that move. Okay, let's mark this. What did it try to use? Comet Punch. Okay. Cool. So the next one was on 125. So I'm going to heal at Moss Deep. Yeah, it's the Lasses up north. Yes, it's the one right outside Shoal Cave. $52 and a 55. Okay, we haven't seen Gardevoir in a while. Bag. Ball. Gardevoir is doing a barrier now. Okay. This is the first challenging one. Just to get Giraffe Rig out of here, we're gonna... Okay, don't do that. Okay, out of the confusion, thankfully. And then let's start lowering that defense, huh? Oh, very low defense on Gardevoir. Super low defense. Not even a problem. Okay, scroll, scroll, scroll. Okay, and then 131 is east of Pacific Log. I know exactly where that is. Also, welcome back from ads. This is the last double battle. Okay, Bayonet can be a little annoying here. I'm gonna... no, I'll still aim for my HM friend. Yeah, they're hitting me with something else. Skull Bash now. Interesting. Okay, that's not ideal. Okay. Legendary and Kaizo? Yes, I have SUICUNE as a favorite, so I was able to run it. Alright, cool. Avoided the confusion. Welcome in, the Silver Surfer Uno. First time chatter. Glad to have you in here. That was the last double battle, so we are going to be getting ready for Tate and Liza here. Oh, nice. I don't favorite legendaries personally, so I forget that can be done. Yeah, SUICUNE's like the only one that I'd ever really want to run with, so I figured I'd choose that one. We got the SUICUNE hype emotes, so it's canon. I'm also shiny hunting it in Fire Red and Leaf Green as well, so it's significant. Silver Surfer, are you a Kaizo runner yourself? If so, are you on any current runs? Do you have any PBs? Okay, where's the gym? Okay, this is the Institute. We don't go in there yet. Oh, the gym's down here. Okay. Okay, bag. I think we're gonna go What's like the worst status to be hit with? Probably confusion. But I'll save that for the actual Tate and Liza fight. We'll go smoke ball here, or for citrus berry. Well, best of luck. Only 509 attempts in this is impressive to be this far. It feels really good. I took a little bit of a break from this to do some shiny hunting for Safari Week, and also a like tournament for Kaizo Ironmon, but it's called Murph League. Murphmon. I don't know if you've heard of the format. Yeah, we recently picked these up again and found this SUICUNE right off the rip, so it's a fun one. My PB is Flannery with a Crobat. Hell yeah. No, getting past, and just getting past Brawly is like such an accomplishment in this thing. I just started a couple weeks ago. Hell yeah. Yeah, and then I got into this like I think in March, and it's been a lot of fun. This is like one of my favorite things to stream. Okay, I think it is time for the gym, so we're gonna get a music change here. Putting down as many saves as I can. So we're gonna pop that. We're gonna go to why don't we do... Yeah, we'll do Crash and Burn. Alright, folks. Per the rules of the Kaizo Ironmon, we cannot leave the gym until we defeated all trainers in the gym, including the gym leader at the end of it. This is an interesting gym, so let me go ahead and just, like, list everything off here. As per your rule set, you are only allowed to bring one hidden HM friend during the 7th gym. You will consequently need to deposit one of your HM friends in the PC before entering Gym 7. Once you are ready, head into the gym. Tricky to navigate through because essentially all the fights here are avoided with double battles. Fight all the trainers individually. Avoid triggering the double battle. Not only prevent losing some XP, but also prevent your HM friend from potentially dying. If it faints during the gym, you are allowed to go back to the Poké Center, deposit, then withdraw it. For that purpose only, do not heal with the nurse. Fight the trainer on the bottom left. Okay, so they're just going through strategy. I figured out how to do this. Okay. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 trainers before Tate and Liza. All of them have one level 57 Pokemon. About 300 attempts, got past Brawly 6 times so far, past Watson 3 times. Yeah. Brawly's a tough cookie, so if you can get past him, that's a big deal. Alright, let's do this. Ooh, we have not seen Huntail in a really long time. Okay. This has been dying on Crush Claws, and that remains the same. Alright, good. Good luck, SUICUNE has got this. Thank you, Silver Surfer. Hoping for the best. My personal best is losing in the Tate and Liza fight. So anything after this is new territory for me. But we've got a good heal bag. I feel good about it. We're covering all of our statuses pretty well as well, so it's the best I can hope for. Okay, they want me to go... Yeah, let's go here first. The one thing that we struggle with a bit is we don't have Shedinja coverage. Do you watch any other Kaizo streamers? Yeah, I actually first learned about Kaizo Ironmon from BMS Omega, because he's been doing Emerald Ironmon. So I learned about it from him. Once I started streaming it, I learned about Rafa Lamau Gamers 1, who was streaming earlier tonight as well. Well, I guess it's not tonight anymore, but, so yeah, those are the two I watched. Salty Dolphin's a big one. Venus, hell yeah. Yeah, he's such a fun streamer, dude. He's just a super nice guy, too. So, I wish him the best on his runs. Okay, and then we need to... There we go, and we do that. Cool. Loving these Yanmas, man. They're free sludges. The more of those I can see, the better. Oh, there we go. And then that takes me to there. So I can't do that door yet. Have to hit Meteor Mash here. Cool. Really good dude. He was a guard run. He has a guard run going right now past Watson. Oh wow. I try to tune in when I can. The ball was a really fun run when he was running that. So I tuned in for a lot of that, but with streaming it's just hard to keep track of his runs these days. Okay. And then we battle. This has been going down on Crush Claws, so we're going to continue that trend. I think he's 4 for 4 this week, getting past Brawly. Dude, 4 for 4 against Brawly is just such a fun flex. So happy for him. After a month of not getting... That's how it goes sometimes. That's just how it goes. Sludge should still be good. Okay, good. Pinnacle. Okay, so we battle you. And then I think it's this lady up to my left, and then I think we're good. Meteor Mash, just to be safe on her. Yeah. Nido Queen doesn't have any crazy moves, but limit how much damage I take. Okay. Beat her and we're good to go. Alright, easy sludge. High HP, low defense. This was, Sceptile was the youngster gatekeeper right outside of Oldale Town. And I nearly lost that fight. So, yeah, it's this way, right? There we go here. Heal bag looks decent. Any PP restoring items? Plenty. Here, I'll just show you real quick. 3 max elixirs, max ether, 2 elixirs, 1 leopard berry, just absolutely goated. And then this bag's looking good, pretty good. Yeah, these are looking good. Yes, we are very good bag wise. Cowabunga Raiders, Sabian with the raid party coming in. Dog, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the raid, folks who are joining in. And folks on my end, if you are not following Sabian, this is one of my favorite Poke streamers. Let me get a shout out going here. Sabian, what were you streaming tonight? Cowabunga indeed. Thank you for the good luck. It's much appreciated. If you guys like daily redeems, go get your daily camera ups below. Just fill this stream with cows. Would love it. Anyways, Sabian, welcome in. Everybody else, welcome in as well. Midnight Link's getting their first daily camera up. Beautiful. That one especially looks like a cow, if I would say so myself. Sabian getting their first daily camera up. That one, Debatable, but in the right lighting, definitely looks like a cow. Welcome in, folks, from Sabian's stream. If y'all are not familiar with this format, it is Pokemon Kaizo Ironmon Emerald. Oh my gosh, my cam is frozen. My cam is frozen. Thank you for the call out. I always don't notice this. This just needs an unplug and plug back in sometimes. All right, do that, and then we'll just do a quick. Yeah, I think the raid froze me. All right, let me make sure that I've got this right here. Activate. There we go. All right, cool. Well, welcome back, everybody. Here, I'll go full frame. That way you guys can get a quick view here. And then if you broke my camera, how could you? Oh, we are not on stream number 326. We are on stream number 327. I didn't even notice that. Perfect. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Folks.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Oh boy, smooching time! Thank you for the follow, Little Witch. Much appreciated. I'm such a klutz! What we are streaming right now, we are probably in one of the farthest parts of Kaizo Ironmon. Has Camerupt as a featured Pokemon. Camerupt can have Magma Armor as an ability, which prevents freezing. Camera is frozen. Dog, that's so true. You'd think the Camerupt would prevent me from freezing, but it actually happens very often. Maybe Camerupt has a different ability. Who knows? America, explain. That's a good call out, though. Okay, I'm gonna keep the exciting music going here because we are in a gym currently, and we're about to go face Tate and Liza. We are playing a format called Kaizo Ironmon Emerald. And if you are looking for an explanation on what the Ironmon format is... Oh, it's not that one! I almost messed... Chungus! Alright, that's the rule set. It is a format that is meant to be unfair, difficult to the gills. And we are going to be taking on Tate and Liza here. Our personal best, and you can see this here with exclamation point PB. Our personal best was here with a Feraligatr. And we lost on Tate and Liza's last two Pokemon. We were getting Leech Seed killed and we ran out of all of our heals. And we ended up losing that fight. But if we're able to get out of this fight here...
Hey,
Joe! You're going nowhere! I got you for 3 minutes! 3 minutes of playtime! Speaking of, that is Bonesaw the Feraligatr, who is such a fan favorite on this stream that we did a little cinematic for it. Because it was just absolutely crushing through gyms. We have a similar physically offensive water type here with the SUICUNE. And this time we can't be burned. We've got Water Veil as an ability. Massive attack stat, massive HP, good defenses, terrible Spec A, low-ish speed. But now we are ready to go. Silver Surfer getting their first cow looking Camerupt. I honestly can't tell. That one could be a cow or a camel. Alright. It is time, though. We are going to get ready for this fight. We have a Citrus Berry attached. I'm going to go ahead and keep that. Ooh, Little Witch getting their first cow-looking Camerupt. That one is a cow, I can tell you that. 4 level 65s, and then 2 level 68 aces. So that is what we're dealing with. The aces are both holding Citrus Berries, and Tate and Liza have access to 4 Hyper Potions. This is one of the most frustrating, mentally exhausting gyms in this challenge, for good reason. But we are going to attempt to do our best here. Let's go ahead and get the music going here. Cold rock time. Okay, it's all built up to this. Let's do this. We're going to try to get Howls up if we can, but we will see. I struggle with these two even when I'm just doing a basic run. That's so true. Alright. Politoed is an easy kill. Saw is ready! The Intimidate right off the bat, though, is not very cash money. I'm going to be completely honest. But I know I can kill Politoed with one hit. Triple with the raid. Ooh, baby, a triple. Thank you so much for the raid. Triple, how are your runs tonight? I'm assuming you were doing it. Some Kaizo Ironmon. We are in the Tate and Liza fight as we speak. Barely made it in time for the Tate and Liza. You made it just in time. You made it just in time. And now we're going to figure out how to get out of this because we are now intimidated right off the bat. Dragon Dance would have cooked with this Mon. You're telling me. Okay, I don't know anything about Politoed. I don't know anything about Golem because I've just been one-shotting them all run. I think what we're going to do is we're going to Meteor Mash the Golem. Just to see if we can get the attack boost. We've typically been able to get... Best of luck. Thank you so much, Triple. Let's see if we can get the attack boost off this right off the rip. And then HM Buddy is just going to sit here and throw Pokeballs. Alright, Meteor Mash off the rip. That low defense stays true. Not getting the attack boost.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Oh boy, smooching time. Thank you for the follow, Ninja J. First cow looking camera. Wonderful work. Alright. Togetic's gonna get some levels. Into a Murkrow. Murkrow is not a problem. And there goes my hero, my HM friend. Alright, Silverwind. I can live with Silverwind. I truly can live with that. What have I seen? I have not seen anything from Murkrow. And I think he's going to the Murkrow, his ace now, because he has an answer for me. So I'm going to go ahead and Meteor Mash that. Because this has been low defense. Oh my god, he's got Earthquake. Okay, Sand Attack, that's not very cash money, I'm going to be completely honest. There's the Citrus Berry. Okay, simply because of the Sand Attack, I'm going to have to Meteor Mash that again. Just to get it gone. Okay, can't get that attack boost, unfortunately. Oh, yes! 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 Oh my god, we didn't have a move for him! We didn't have a move for him! Oh my god! Magneton down by the Earthquake. You couldn't write a better script, chat. You couldn't. You couldn't. You seriously couldn't. Wow. Okay. Beautiful work. Beautiful work. Just how he drew it up, chat. Okay. Higher.
Hepatitis, see you later!
Exactly. Exactly. Alright, we're gonna Crush Claw this Furret. This has been going down to one hit lately. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Hang on. Oh, no, wait. Attack drop. I forgot about the attack drop. That's an important thing. Okay. I gotta slow down here. Lots going on. I'm gonna go ahead and offset that lowered attack. Just get that out of the way. He's just been clicking Silverwind. He's just been clicking Blizzard. We got Aspir Berries. We're fine. I'm gonna howl one more time. If I freeze, I freeze. I'm alright with that happening. Okay, there's our Citrus Berry. Lovely. I'm gonna go for the Sludge on Furret. Because I'd rather not be frozen. Okay, that's fine. He's pulling out Constrict now. This is just a Sludge on the Parasect. We're a +1. This is the other ace. The other ace is down. And now is it just this? This is a Crush Claw. That might have been the most fortunate Tate and Liza I've ever done. That may ever be done. Insane work. TM guesses in the chat. Triple's going triple kick. That would be so good. So free. I cannot believe.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, bro! Hell yeah! Yeah, get your TM guesses in the chat. If you guess the TM correctly, you get VIP in the channel for a month. Holy crap. This is a new PB, folks. Drib's going drill peck. We still need Shedinja coverage. We still need Shedinja coverage. Silver Surf is going Dragon Dance. Totally random TM. Totally random. Leems is going Water Sport. Kinky. Parish Song, EQ, Triple Kick, Dragon Dance, Ursum. Awesome. Awesome. Alright. I am going to stick with my pick of Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball or Dropek would be perfect to finally have shed coverage. Lil Witch is going Steel Wing. TK Maxx is also going Steel Wing. Totally fine. Alright. TM4. Last chances to get picks in. Okay, Lil Witch, last chance switching to Iron Tail. Noted. Alright. TM is... Guillotine! Guillotine! That one's insane. Can we even learn it? We can learn Guillotine. Y'all, what if? What if? I don't have any hard skills, unfortunately. Otherwise, I can't go back to old moves. Now that Tate and Liza is done, was playing my Emerald Murphmon seeds that I missed out on last tourney. Oh, dude, that's super fun. That's a good call. Not that helpful for Elite Four if I make it. Yeah, the levels just get so high that it's just not worth it. Nah, it'd be fun, though. It'd be fun. Okay. I exit out this way. Perfect. I got some pretty interesting Mons, and with a Walrein past Brawly. Pretty cool so far. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Murphmon is such a fun format. I'm very excited to play Roguemon in September. And then I'm also very excited for Heart Gold Soul Silver in November? November. Very excited for that. I gotta learn Heart Gold Soul Silver, though. Okay, guys, we're in new territory now. We have not made it this far, ever. So, the Moss Deep Space Center is... It's something. Okay, it's like a double battle? Yeah, I've heard about this double battle. Haven't known anything about it. Alright, the first and only required visit to the Moss Deep Space Center is a dungeon, though a short one. There are 8 total battles, 6 of them being required. The total of 16 Mons, 13 mandatory. You'll be faced with 3 single battles in a row once you enter the second floor. The maxi fight is technically an unavoidable double battle with the admin, though that fight is a bit peculiar and not that hard. In fact, before the start of that battle, you need to select up to 3 Mons, as that double battle is a tag battle with Steven. Okay, well, I'm just gonna bring my HM friends, just to be safe. Dragonair is not an HM friend yet. Ah, yes, it's this. They're going inside the building. Okay. Oh, also I need to update my title. SUICUNE is alive past Tate, Ansign, and Liza. Cool. Ooh, I haven't listened to this song in a while. That's okay. We're gonna go back to... We're gonna stay on the intense music here. Because we got another dungeon coming up. Okay. So, dungeon. Ready to go. This could make it all the way, honestly. As long as no shed coverage doesn't end you, but if you haven't seen one this far, you might be okay. We'll see. Yeah, you killed it last stream? Ah, dude, triple, thank you so much. It is 6 in the morning now, though. Can't wait to hear about the Emerald W if you're going all the way. We are going all the way. We are going until this thing is dead. Or we have won the whole thing. My plan is to be awake for as long as possible, and then I'm going to bed to reset my sleep schedule. So that I can sleep during the day, and then I work basically all day Saturday. So I'm like intentionally staying up late to do this. So it worked out. Timing of this worked out perfectly, to be honest. All right. This is a dungeon. We listed all the details on this. What time is it wherever I'm at? It is 4:58 a.m. right now, and I am not tired. Best of luck then, homie. I'll keep you on my PC while I veg. Triple, get tucked. Get some sleep. Thank you again for the raids. Super helpful. All the raids tonight have been amazing. So thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Y'all are the best. All right. Let's do this. Okay. I want you first. Night, night. If you got tucked in emotes, post your tuck in emotes. Central time zone. Yes, correct. Good night, Jade. Thanks for the tucks. Okay. One Pokemon. This is a Crush Claw. Oh my god. Okay. The 95% accurate move missed. That is not very cash money, but it's going to die to hail, please. Okay. Supersonic is now seen on Espeon. Noted. Alright, 2 level 50s. First Rayquaza. Not even gonna risk it. Just, okay, we know it's faster. Okay, it's going down to 1 Meteor Mash. That's all I need to hear. Used to live out in Oklahoma, stuck forever in Ohio now. Ohio's fine. Ohio, like, you could, like, spend your entire life in Ohio, and you would never have to leave, because Ohio just has everything. That's at least been my take on Ohio. I'm okay never living there, though. There's some good, like, TCG shops that are out in Ohio, though, so that I would like to go out there just for, like, those, but I haven't played TCG in a while, so probably not. I'm just realizing now that all of these trainers, or all these Pokemon, are way underleveled. And that I'm not worried about these in the slightest. Like, I was doing way more damage to that Espeon than I was expecting to. Alright, 42, 45, and 48. When did we get the extra star? Did I miss something? Maybe it's the level? Must have missed that. Alright, Crush Claw off the rip. This has been... ugh, gross. Okay. We're just gonna Meteor Mash to be safe. I'm in the middle of nowhere, basically, an hour to any major cities, originally from Michigan, so no love for Ohio. Fair enough, fair enough. I got a buddy who was originally from Ohio and grew up rooting for Michigan, so... okay. Oh, what happened here? Alright, 3 fights in a row. Let's do this. Alright, this should go down to a sludge. Extra star was for Crush Claw over Thrash. Really? Huh, I think I missed out on that. Or I just completely missed when that happened. Oh, it was when I replaced Howl for Thunderbolt, I lost my star. And then when I replaced Thrash for Crush Claw, I think that's when I got the star back, and I just didn't notice it. Okay, this... I'm gonna keep the Crush Claws intact. I think we can kill this with a Sledge. Cool. W crit. 93, baby. Go blue. Of the two, yeah, go blue. I'm down for that. I will support your sentiments on that. I am a Nebraska fan more than anything else. I just grew up rooting for them. Okay, so I gotta go down here. I should probably attach some sort of item. Berry juice should be fine. Lancet, good morning. Welcome in. You're getting your 8th cow-looking camera up. We are in our personal best run. This is the farthest we've ever gone with Kaizo Ironmon Emerald. And we've got a swiny SUICUNE to do it with. Alright. Admin has a 57, a 60, and a 63. Maxi has a 68, a 69, and a 71. So, kind of scary levels, but... yeah, let's battle together. Good grief, it is early. Yes, we have not slept. Alright, we've got 2 Sevipers and an Azu. Lovely. We have not seen Vaporeon before. That's kind of scary. And Dodrio is setting the sand. That is also not ideal. Okay, let's go ahead and just Meteor Mash the Dodrio. Crush Claw Vaporeon, and it's faster. So I'm gonna note that real quick. The speed might work in our advantage. It might have low defenses. Okay, so Viper. Setting screens. I'm a fan of that. This damage is not ideal. I'm gonna go for a Crush Claw on Vaporeon. Of course, it gets the drop on me. High HP, low defense. Ideal. Okay, so the moveset is locked. It is doing the screens early, so we do like that. I'm just going to go ahead and Meteor Mash the Snorlax. I don't want to learn anything about it. Alright. All good, Seviper. If we can just get Maxi's Pokemon gone, that's going to be super helpful. And then this one we're going to Meteor Mash as well. There's our Berry Juice. Okay, Toxic. Puts that on a timer. Sweet. Alright. The Sandstorm puts me a little on edge, but we're fine. The locked moveset is a neat thing that they kept, just to prevent like any weird shenanigans from happening. Alright, Blissey. We know a little bit about Blissey. I'm not a fan of it. Hopefully it doesn't have like guts or something. Okay, Bide, we're fine. Just notice the timer. Is that for this or for this run or this stream? This run. We started 5 hours and 46 minutes ago today. This is the combined 2 streams of doing this. Alright. Out of that fight. Alright, I think that does it for this area. And now we're on the dive grind. This is essentially the final item grind of the game, making it a decisive one before the Elite Four. Get as many good items as possible. Very few trainers will be fought during that grind, and most of them should not be a problem for you because of the wide level gap. Now it is the abandoned ship. First time going on this. Alright, let's go ahead and go back to the chill playlist. I was about to say 9-hour stream is brutal. We've done longer. When we're doing Kaizo Ironmon or anything similar, we can handle it. Wow, that is a monstrous attack stat with Meteor Mash. Meteor Mash and Sludge, those have been there since the start. Absolutely massive moves, and the symmetry. What's the word? They work well together. They cover a lot of their own bases, which is nice. Okay, he lives here, right? Yeah. Okay. Synergy. There we go. Synergy. Thank you. Okay. We have dive. Gonna once again dive with you. Alright, so we want to go to the abandoned ship. Let's go ahead and do that. It's here. Lancet, how have you been? Long time no see. Is it weird? Okay. This is a dungeon, correct? Yes, this place is a dungeon, though a very easy one. None of the trainers are actually required, but it is obviously better to take all the XP. Sure. 2 parts to explore: the insect section with all the trainers and the dive section. The main gimmick is that the doors that you need to unlock with specific keys. Okay, we're just gonna follow the map. I don't want to listen to Spindus Cafe right now, sorry. And that's the sad music, so we don't want to listen to that. We listen to Midna's Lament whenever we lose a run. That's a starter chestman, by the way. Go ahead and catch that. Starters do not appear very often, so be sure to get that. Alright, let's do this. Frostberry, useless. Here we go. Okay, so avoid him and go around him, and then go here. And then I can dive. Oh, I see. There's a door here. Okay, so we go 1. Wait, what's the order? Start with room 3. Okay. Okay. X accuracy. Nice catches on the chestman, folks. 1 gives access to 4 TM18 mirror code. All right. All right. Room 4 takes us to then room 6.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Oh boy, smooching time! Thank you for the follow. thought I got the key. Did I not? Yeah, thank you for the follow, Silver Surfer. Much appreciated. Oh, I have to go to room 4. Oops. Room 6. Cleanse tag. Room 2 key. Which then gets me the scanner, and I think that's a locked item. Yeah, fortunate. Okay, nothing crazy once you've solved this. Clear the dive section, backtrack to the side. Okay. Ooh, golden ticket redeemed. Nice. Nicely done. Okay, I'm just gonna battle this guy. Ferret, easy. That's a sludge. Ooh, present. Ooh, I should do my presents as well. What is it, Poke Gift? No! Alright. I'll wait. I don't get lobbies this big very often. Okay, let's do Crush Claw because it's the most accurate. And then you're a trainer. Oh, you're not. Okay. Backtrack to the inside section. Ultra Ball. Ultra Lord. What do you mean you're not a trainer? Twisted Spoon. Alright, well, we're not getting much out of here. Hello, child. 1 level 41. It's gotta be Meteor Mesh. Oh, that's a double battle. Alright, I know Reggie says, here, let's do Crush Claw on this, and then we'll just Pokeball here. I'd rather not deal with confusion, so I'm just going to take out Regice. Sandstorm, lovely. I don't mind the shared XP, honestly, but... just be extra sure. Dude, can't even kill it? That's crazy. Assist. Good, no paralysis. Magic Coat. EXP share, huh? This is a double battle that I worked my way out of. Lovely. And then you go here, and then you go up here. And I get a storage key, and then what's in there? It's a scanner. Okay. And then we go down here. TM13 secret power. Lovely. Alright, well. Do not enter the top door, you will trigger the avoidable double battle. Ah, whatever. Oh, I guess I did enter it from the wrong side, didn't I? Oh well. These are battles, yeah, we can do these. Ooh, First Fortress. Alright, luckily, looks like it dies easily to that. I think this one has Petal Dance still, but we one-shot it. Take all the XP we can get. Alright, I think that's everything on here. Just make sure. No? Yeah, that's everything. Okay. Okay. Dive grind. Fair and simple. Collect every single dive item in this route and next one and the next one. Navigating through all the dive spots can be a bit confusing, so make sure to check the maps in the captions. The red squares are dive spots with an item or two beneath them. The orange ones are dive spots that more specifically lead to another surface exit. Okay. Where am I? Okay, I see where I am now. Alright, that does it for the abandoned ship. We position in front of Lily Cove. So they kind of have an order in which I'm supposed to do all these, so we will adhere to those. Alright. Man, this is such an exciting point to be at. I'm, like... It definitely feels like it's 5 in the morning, though, so I'm keeping that in mind. Oh, I see. That's a point that I need to get to. Alright. Wait. Okay, it's this one. Just that little patch right here? Okay. Wow, they sped up the thing. They sped up the dive speed, or the movement. Chat, we've got ads starting in 1 minute here. They're gonna run for 3 minutes. Do what you need to in that break. I'm just gonna be diving for items. I will keep you updated on any items that I hit. Okay, so 2 spits out somewhere. Aha, I see. Oh, the bag is full. L ads, I get it. Alright, I do need to empty my inventory, so that's probably a good sign to fly back. Quick item sell. Did I get a dire hit? I don't remember getting that. You know what I'd love to find? A heart scale. A heart scale would be so fun. Haven't found a single one all run. Be interested to see what my first move was. Okay, where was this? It was this one, yeah. Scope lens. Okay, where did this spit me out? There's nothing there. It's just a puny island. Alright. Alright, next is 4. Max Ether, cool. Love that. Any of these items? That's an item. Dragon Fang. Okay, so this can go a few places. I think we're in the spot that takes us to 7. No, this is just a random spot. Okay. So I'm gonna go back down here. Ooh, that's an item. Oh, never mind. This is where we started. It's easy to get lost. Alright, where'd you spit me out? Oh, I know where I am. Okay. Deep Sea Tooth. Okay. We should be back from ads now. We've found a Max Ether. That's it. Nothing else exciting. This is just an item. It's a repeat ball. Love that. That one's nothing. This one is something. Okay, I can confidently... I don't want to say it yet. I want to PP max the Crush Claw. Because that needs it. But we are at 2 PP maxes. Never had an ad. Never needed one. Yeah, we're at 2 PP maxes right now, so we're waiting for the right moment to use those. All right, this one is a path, and this takes me to here, which then takes me to here, which then takes me probably to the west to that 13 spot, this one. And that gets me this item. It's an upgrade, it's useless. Oh wait, I've seen that one before. I like that emote. That's a crosswords emote, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I raided into crosswords once. It's a fun guy. Okay, that was 14. Route 126 dive grind. Silver Surfer, thank you so much for the hydrate. I need those right now. Alright, where am I going? Where am I? Does this... Oh, this is just Lily Cove. Hang on. Oh, this takes me nowhere. There we go. All right. Now we're in the right spot. Okay. Okay, let's drop here. Mental herb. That's 3 mental herbs now. All these upgrades, man. Okay, so ideally... Okay, I see the path now. You go here to then get to here. And then you go up so that you can go over here. And then, oh my god, 3 items. Antidote. No, we want the antidote. Please, the antidote. Toss. Get rid of these. I'm sorry I offended you with these terrible items. Alright, antidote. Love that. Energy root! That's what I'm talking about. How do presents work? I received a metronome. I don't know how the presents work in PCG, unfortunately. Guard spec. That's 3 good items right there. Yeah, I don't know how they work, unfortunately. Is it like TM metronome, or is it like an actual item? It's random. I've seen people get a present from present. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait. No, I need to go up. Okay. Okay. So we go here to get this item, King's Rock. Yeah, it was the TM for metronome. Got it, got it. Yeah, presents are just completely random. Another deep sea tooth, lovely. I think that's all the items. Is that actually it? Oh no, there's more. There's more. But I should unlock Suitopolis City, so. Yes, I will stop by Suitopolis. Two elixirs if shown a large Lotad and or C dot. Well. Alright, random berry. Can we get a good one? Qualot. What does Qualot lower? Qualot lowers defense. No, we want that. Oh, hang on, that got me out of place. Wow, there's a lot of diving. Holy crap. Okay, Qualot, kind of useless. But that's okay. Let's make sure we've noted everything here. Oh, we get another one. Okay, Ipapa's good, though. We like that one. Okay, bunch of TMs that I can't get, so we're gonna ignore those. I'm gonna sell some items. And not the energy root. Not the energy root. Okay. Alright, back to the surf grind. Alright, we are going 127 and 128. Am I? Yes. Okay, there's an item here. Where? A potion! Okay. Oh, that was the only one. We'll go down here. Aha. I don't think I ever knew you could get items from those rocks. Antidote. Antidotes are always cool. We like getting those. Okay. What? You're telling me there's an item here? Elixir. Love that. I think I went too far. Yeah, I definitely went too far. Okay. It's this one. It's this rock. X accuracy. Okay. And then I don't know if I got the one that was all the way up here. Oh, I did get this one. Okay. Okay, and then to get to the next one, I have to dive here, and then go up here. And then I get this item. And it's a lava cookie. We love lava cookies. Lovely. Okay. Oh, I can get there via here? Wait, hang on. Wait, why is this not diveable? Why can't I dive here?
Hey, freak!
Show! You're going nowhere! I got you for 3 minutes! 3 minutes of playtime! Just an all-time quote. God bless Randy Macho Man Savage. He was the cream of the crop! Cream of the crop! Alright, where am I? Go here. You can get there via... well, not there. Soda pop? That's epic. Thank you. I made that myself. I had... that was my previous personal best, Bonesaw. And that was a very fun time to be playing Kaizo Ironmon. But yeah, just... signature move was Bone Meringue, super high physical attack. Went into Tate and Liza, got 3 flying types, one of them being Rayquaza, and just could not get out of that fight. Did I get all of them? I think I got all of them. Okay, Seafloor Cavern. This is the second to oh, this is a dungeon. Okay. So, not quite a full restore, but solid heal still. Oh, I mean, full restore would be absolutely just fantastic, but okay, wait, where am I going? Okay, that is the seafloor cavern. Got it. I mean, I think we're ready for it, right? We've got all of our HM friends. This is just a, what, an Archie fight? 5 level 65s and a level 69. Nice. Only one way to know is to just fight. Just do the fight, you know? There's no other fights left in this game. It's just this. That's a lot of dungeoning. Alright, well. I feel ready. PP's fully piped. Should be good to go. Yeah, let's just do it. Where am I? Okay, so we go down here. And then it's slightly below here. Oh, okay. Now I don't want to talk to you. This is the seafloor cavern. Alright, well, as soon as we enter this, we're in for a world of hurt. Let's go ahead and switch to the good music here. Let me get some good music going. Waterfall Coliseum. This will be good. Alright. This is, besides Victory Road, this is the last dungeon in the game. Second to last dungeon. 7 trainers, 3 required, total of 14 mons. If you defeat Archie here, you will be instantly teleported to Route 128, meaning that you will not be able to backtrack if you skip some grunts. On top of Surf and Dive, which are required to access this area, you also need Strength and Rock Smash. Cool, I have those. There are multiple pathways in this cave, though they all lead to the same areas. Just follow the maps. Cool. Seems pretty straightforward. Let's do it. Alright, where am I? Alright. So spit me out where? Okay. I see now. Ah, I see the dilemma. Alright, 1 level 57. Lovely. We sludged you last time. Well, we might have crushed Claude. Can't remember. Sludges will do. Gotta hit a Meteor Mash here. Cool. Okay, what's in this cave? Oh. Okay, so they don't want me to go there yet. I'm gonna not do that then. Okay. So we're just getting to the... Oh, I see the dilemma here. Oh, no, wait. No, this is fine. We do this. We smash, and we're good. Now we just go here, avoid the double battle, Claw. Oh, he just barely held on. We're gonna sludge. Still works. God, the only like big threat has been the Blissey, the ones that's been surviving that, and the Milotic. Best of luck, Ro. About to time to clock out of work and get some much needed sleep. Silver Surfer, thank you for finding the stream. Glad to have you here. Thanks for finding it. Thank you for following, and have a good rest of your night. Good morning, I guess. All right, where are we? Let's see. What's in here? Oh, I see. It was a circle. Ah, I'm from the other side now. Okay. Okay, now we're in the waterways. Oh, they just take me the same way? Okay, I'm assuming the one on the left is the one with the fight, so I'm gonna do that one. Oh, I see. Okay, well I do want the fight though, so I'm gonna do that. Right? Yeah, this is the one with the fight. Okay. 2 level 56s. I'll definitely be back in the future. Hell yeah, Silver Surfer. When was the last Mischievous? This has to be a Meteor Mesh, too. W attack boost. 94. Let's go. And you've got to be a Meteor Mesh, too. Uh-oh. That's not good. I hate when this shit happens, man. Purpose, thank you. Welcome in. Okay, out of the confusion. Just unnecessary damage to be taking. Alright, 2 level 59s, pseudo boss. It was just a magic coat last time. I think I might actually pop a heal here just to be safe. Probably gonna be one of my Moo Moo Milks. That's not what I wanted to see. Is SUICUNE a favorite? Yes, sir. Or yes, whatever your pronouns are. Yes, we are. We have SUICUNE as a favorite. Alright, this is gonna have to be a sludge. We hit, and I'm heavily considering using my Person Berry here. Ooh, nope. Don't like that. Oh god, I hate this. Okay. 30 from that. Confusion is just absolutely unforgiving. 231 down to 46. It's just too much damage. I can't be doing this to myself. We've also got a poison coming as well. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, I have to heal. What are we at? Yeah, that's gonna be a hyper potion. Wait, we got the energy root down here. For the love of God, don't greed this. Yeah, I know, I know. Where is it? Personberry. Avoided the poison though. I will say. Hopefully we find another Personberry sometime soon. Okay, I don't know why it wants me. Oh, that's in case I wanted to avoid the fight. Okay, whatever. Alright, I've solved this one before. Let me just make sure I've got this right.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Oh boy, smooching time! Thank you for the follow, Gary man. Glad to have you in chat. Let's see. Nope, that was not the play. Let's reset and do it again. Okay, I think it's this. There we go. Had to think about it for a sec. Alright. I think that's all the battles? Yeah, that's all the battles. Now it is just Archie time. 5 level 65s and a level 69. Team 26 is spit up. I'm not gonna get too close here. What do we want to do for a held item? Probably just Eye Papa. That or no, Eye Papa. All right, 5 level 65s, a level 69, access to 2 super potions. Let me go ahead and get the actual playlist going here. We'll go... Yeah, we'll go Magma Coliseum. Let's do this. Hold it right there. See if we can get an opportunity... We don't know anything about this. However, I think we might be able to... Let's go for a Meteor Mash to start. Cool. Alright, I don't like Venusaur, but we also just need to Howl if we're going to do any damage to it. Okay, we like Bites. Those are fine. We're just gonna... We're gonna take it. Alright. +5 is good enough for me. And a crit on top of that. Shadow Ball. Ooh, I didn't know that turned into Shadow Ball in a cave. Interesting. Shift Tree. Everything's got secret power. Skarmory. That's not very ideal. Let's just go with Crush Claw. Let's just save ourselves the trouble. And Cacturn. Sweet. Alright, cool. Done with this. Archie is cleared. And now we go to the cutscenes, the fun parts of this. Kyogre flew away. What happened? What is this wretched scene? Alright, cool. Beartick, what is happening? This is terrible. Something, something, something. Go to Sutopolis. Alright, let's go to Sutopolis then. Alright, going regular speed for this one. Oh my god, I can see the light outside. That's concerning. They're fighting, guys. Anyways, okay, let's heal. Visit the city before C4 Cavern. After the epic route on the Kyogre cutscene, go to the left and talk to Steven, who will guide you to the Cave of Origin. Alright, lovely. Alright. Come with me, please. Now, what could be down here? Who are you? Well, it's that Sky Pillar, of course. Alright, well, bye. We're never allowed to come back here again. That's crazy. Alright, well, this is a fly to Pacifidlog. It's past your bedtime. It is, Lucky Sparkles. We're also doing something very funky with my sleep schedule for work this weekend, so I've been going Safari Strong. Safari Week? No, Safari Strong. Welcome in, Lucky Sparkles. We are at a personal best in Kaizo Ironmon Emerald. We are very far in this. This is past our personal best of losing to Tate and Liza. And we're doing it with a SUICUNE here. Caught Meryl yesterday. That target wasn't an easy one due to not being able to repel trick it to a very good percentage. Congrats on the Meryl. Anything full odds is also, like, super impressive. But okay, let me just do all this. I'm gonna go through here. Thanks. Easy win rate, nearly 75% win rate. Caught mine instantly first ball. Hell yeah. Keep up the good work. You want me to do what? Hello, Snake. Alright, well, bye. Alright, epic cutscene time. Literally speed ran Sky Pillar. Basically. This is not the music that should be playing. Here. This is the epic music we need to listen to. It's Rayquaza with a steel chair from the upper deck. Nothing really sets the mood more than this. This isn't even Wii Shop. This is Me Plaza or Me Maker. All right, bye guys. Like, I've done my work. I feel like I could be more entertaining if it weren't 6 in the morning. All right, let me just go ahead and heal again. Let me talk to these bozos. Alright, bye guys. Beartick, my eyes didn't deceive me. Thanks to your help, Sutopolis. No, all of Hoenn is saved. You weren't hoeing around. On behalf of the people, I thank you. This is a gift from me. HM7 Waterfall. Let's go. Groudon on a tiny rock platform. I always found it funny how much of a huge advantage Kyogre has. Hey man, don't count Groudon out of the fight. He still has that little tiny patch. You never know. And where does one get the rain badge? You know, don't you? That's right. You have to beat the Sutopolis gym leader. Well, what do you say? Alright. Bye, Steven. I think it's gym time, right? There's not much else to do than entering the final gym, so ignore the following section and jump to Gym 8 section. To either kill the randomized Rayquaza for extra XP or catch it for its high level, you'll need the Mach Bike for this. I'm not doing that. Alright, cool. It was funny until they got the Primals and Groudon had Desolate Land. It only needs that little rock. Yeah, it's just completely immune to water. Insane. Alright, yeah, it's just gym time then. So, it's the next test. The next test. Oh, crap. I do need it. Never mind. Hang on. I still need you. Alright. Yes, be sure to get your daily camera up if you haven't already. Alright. Let's go ahead and attach... Thank you for the daily camera up, Lucky Sparkles. That's your third cow-looking camera up. Alright, what berry? What berry? I'm gonna go with cherry. Cherry to start. We'll switch to Iapapa midway through. Okay. Child of Land getting their first ever cow-looking camera up. Welcome in, Child of Land. Hope your day is going well. Alright, let's go ahead and get the epic gym music going here. Per the rules of the Kaizo Ironmon, we cannot leave the gym until we've defeated all trainers in the gym, including the gym leader at the end of it. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 trainers Each of them have varying levels ranging from 56 to 63. And then Juan has 3 level 65s, 2 level 69s, and a level 74 ace. We have a SUICUNE. The ace has a Chesto Berry and access to 2 Hyper Potions. Okay. We have a SUICUNE. It has a really good attack stat. Everything else, average or below average or horrible. But that attack stat, that's all that matters. Alright, let's lock in. Let's do this. Let's go to bed soon. Alright. Well, fuck that up. Never click too fast, kids. So we're gonna get those two out of the way. Gonna lurk, lock back in on the hunting and watch anime. Enjoy the rest of the stream and have a good sleep when you finally get to bed. Thank you, Lucky Sparkles. Best of luck on the hunts. Alright, Drought Lantern died to a sludge last time. And it is faster. If we can just hit that sludge, huge. Okay. One thing I'm going to do here as well is I know for sure that I'm using a PP Max. We're going to use it on sludge. Just max out that PP. Thanks, I'm still tons of epic targets in the zone that I'm going to be going for in the coming weeks. Hell yeah. I cannot wait to hear about them. Another lantern? My lucky day. Alright, if we can hit another. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. This is why we put all the there we go. Ash, welcome in. W Brotic. We are the farthest we've ever been. We are in Juan's gym right now. I accidentally misstepped, so I took care of 2 trainers. I'm just, yeah, okay. But yeah, Ash, welcome in. We are trying our luck here.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, bro. Alright, and then let me just make sure I have this right. There we go. Cool. And then fall. They like turn or move at all? Okay. A 56, a 59, and a 62. Hypno's been going down to a sludge every time. That remains the same. Oh my god, I haven't seen Pedigiet in forever. I'm gonna go Meteor Mash. Uh-oh. I said I'm gonna go Meteor Mash. Yep, still has good spec or good defense. You got this. Thank you so much. We're nearly through. Sludge should work. Cool. Alright. Oh, my monitors are activating to day mode now. Spooky. Alright, 2 level 62s. I'm just gonna use a Meteor Mash. I'm not even gonna risk it on this thing. Yeah, that's what I figured. He's got Mega Punch that does nothing. I squash him like bug. I believe. And we're sitting on 3 rare candies too, so we just gotta hit 97. And then we're good. Okay. This Nidoking is not a problem until I miss a Meteor Mash. So we're just going to hit the Meteor Mash and we're fine. Okay. $56, $59, $62. Okay. Let's start by hitting a Meteor Mash. Cool. Oh, it just barely survived. Okay, but we got the attack boost. That's all that matters. Cool. Avoid the minimize. So the Rayquaza encounter would be a pretty high-level random Pokemon. Yes, what it actually is would just be a level 70-something. Yeah, it's not even going to be Rayquaza. It's just going to be something else. Dude, we're going through all of our Meteor Mashes. I'm scared. Okay. We are +1. I'm gonna sludge this. Cool. Level 95 is crazy. Yeah, it's wild. 2 level 62s. I'm not sure how, like, I know, like, it's hard to get XP in the beginning with this thing, but, oh, hang on. Alright, let me just focus in for a second here. I'm gonna howl on this. Uh-oh. He's flinching me. +2 should be enough. Even if it were a Rayquaza, I would think it would be hard to replace all the EVs on the SUICUNE besides the level loss. Yeah. No, it just wouldn't be worth it to go up there. All in the Rayquaza is a Rayquaza. Okay. So we battled her. One level 63. I might be able to get away with Crush Claw on this thing. Let me think. Let me see. Sweet. Okay. Dude, we got a Wild Numble in chat? Wild Numble? Can we get a Wild Numble in chat? Gotta get a shiny. Gotta get a shiny. Okay, 1 level 63. Sandstream, gross. Sludge should be enough. It is, perfect. Okay, avoid the double battle, 2 level 62s. These are the last 2 trainers here. Yeah, we've had low defense on that. I'm going to confirm that. Okay. Haven't seen this in a while. I'm going to go for a Crush Claw here, just in the off chance. Nope. Okay, that was a crit. I'm fine with that. Hope we get a shiny. I didn't even get it. Child of the Land got it. Nice. Alright. Gonna be looking for heals here. In this battle, specifically. Actually, we can heal on this. I'm not worried about this thing. Let me... Okay, well, let me think. I think for the sake of saving PP, I'm gonna Howl the start. Oh, okay, wait, now I'm kind of scared of it. Oh, okay, that's fine, that's fine. And then we just Crush Claw. Oh my god, it's alive. I forgot you have a full restore. That's not noted anywhere. And then we just Crush Claw. Okay. How are you alive? Jeez. Okay. Anyways. And then this is a Crush Claw. Sorry, keeping the music going here. Okay, that should be the last of the Pokemon trainers. Yes, okay, it is. Now we just gotta do it all again. Pro gamer. Alright. Don't want to go Cherry Berry. I'd rather go Ayapapa. Okay, let's get the music in place here. Crash and Burn, Cold Rock, as always. As a reminder, Juan has 3 level 65s, 2 level 69s, and a level 74 ace holding a Chesto Berry. Access to 2 Hyper Potions. This is the 8th gym. Nothing else needs to be said. We're looking for opportunities to get a heal off, and we're looking for opportunities to get howls up. Let's do this. We like... Oh, I may be wrong here. I think we like Ursaring. We know it's faster than us. So I'm going to howl. We know it has low attack. Okay, lock on. A little scary. This is smart AI, so this is a little unnerving here. +4. I'm going to say +4 is plenty. We can go ahead and Meteor Mash from here. Okay, 1 down. Jumpluff is one of the pseudo aces. We're still faster than it. We're still killing it. This is a Crush Claw. We missed. $96. Sludge. We can get away with Sludge here. Yep. Gyarados has shown Yawn. We have to save Crush Claw just in case it's something weird at the end. So Sludge. Cool. Ace is Cloyster. Meteor Mash. TM guesses in the chat. Quick work of Juan. He was Juan and Don, baby. The clit for extra effect. TM guesses. If you guess the TM that Juan gives us correctly, you will get VIP in the channel for a month. Alright. EQ from One Pandamon, Paris Song from Ninja J, and Drill Peck from Drib. I'm going to stick with Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball is still my first choice. Anything to protect against Shedinja, because I don't want to run into that thing in the Elite Four. Alright, TM3 is... Last chance, guess. Gonna go Milk Drink, Ash. Sleep Talk. Alright. It's not a crazy move. Do we learn it? No, doesn't even matter. Oh, hips are getting tight. Okay. PB continues to go on. This is... Howl is a game changer, man. Just absolutely lucked out there. by getting the early Ursa ring. Alright, we cannot revisit Meteor Falls, so we can't do the waterfalls in there. The only ones that we can do are after we've defeated Wallace. There are 2 items up there. Okay. Let's see. So first we go to Route 114. And then I'm going to take that item. Thank you. And then bag. Go all the way down here. Waterfall. Get rid of Luster Purge. I'm going to bed, dude. Hope you have a great day. Congrats on making it this far. WPV. Oh, dude, that's so good. I'm going to start using that. This is a WPV. Thanks for tuning in, Ash. Have a good night. Okay. It's up here. Here's an item that we need to get to. Alright, what do we got? Dude! W Hyper Potion! Oh my god. That's massive. Okay, what's next? This is the one north of the Weather Institute, which means Fortree. Yep. And then go down here. Ether? I'll take an ether. Smoke ball? It's fine. Is there anything else? No, the rest of the items are in Victory Road. Wow. I think we can... Okay. I think if we just do mandatory trainers. Because we just have to hit 97. Which, like, in theory, if we just got ourselves to the highest level right away, 99, and then we just got XP the rest of the way, that would make the most sense, right? Anyways, I am going to use a PP Max on Crush Claw since we are locked into that. Well, okay, we might find a hard skill, so I probably shouldn't do that, but... yeah, it's just Evergrande City time. Draw... Hello, Scott. Alright. It is Victory Road time, then. I don't really need to worry about... if it's not a required fight, I'm not doing it. That's just the bottom line. With 3 rare candies in the bag, I'm going to go ahead and use the bathroom right now just because we've got 2 minutes of ads going here, but then we'll get started. So I'll be back here in a second, guys. Okay. What do we want to do for music? We do chill music for a little bit. Let me change the stream text. SUICUNE is in Victory Road. Okay, let me just quickly read through all of this as the ads are wrapping up. So there are 17 total trainers, 5 required, with 41 total mons. 12 or 14 required depending on the path you take. As usual, in a region's Victory Road, it is very risky to fully clear the area because of the sheer number of trainers and the close level gap. Some items are also locked behind a few optional fights. Also, as usual, the cave is filled with 8th trainers who use smart AI. All use a full restore at low health. It's probably wiser for you to only fight the mandatory trainers and ignore the other trainers. I do not need XP, so I'm going to do the 5 required, and that's going to be it. And I will be happy with that. Alright. With that said, it is Victory Road time. This is a dungeon. This is the final dungeon in the game. Let's make sure I navigate this properly. So, alright, let's do this. Where's the red line? Oh, the red line is for an item. Okay, we can do that. For an item, anything. EXP share. No, I don't care to go that way. Okay, good. I grabbed my HM friend. I was worried for a second. Alright. Wally fight. 65, 69, 71, 71, 72. 2 full restores. Win this game. That's the plan. I would like to set up on this thing. I'm gonna do that. He led with a 71? That's crazy. Alright, yep. He's gonna start attacking. That's a-okay by me. I will start attacking as well. +3 is enough. There's the sand stream. Love that. Sludge should be enough. Of course he's got Metagross. Why wouldn't he? It's okay. As long as Meteor Mash hits, we're good. We got lucky with a low defense Metagross on this file. And we've seen a lot of them too. Alright. Just to be... we're +3. Crush Claw. Cool. Alright. Quick work of Wally. Love that. Have to fight him. 100 damage just off of sand damage is insane. Oh, you lived that? Alright, just for a little bit of insurance here. What's the item? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. In fact, I'm going to use one more. Actually, no, I'm not going to use it. Alright, what floor am I on? Aha. No, you can't avoid that fight. You have to battle that person. Whatever. I went up to then go... Oh, if I do the rock smash, I can avoid that fight. I see. Okay, then I will do that. Well, am I really dodging? It's just choosing between two battles. Let's see, if I go there... If I go that way, I get an item. If I go that way, I get nothing. Either way, I get an item. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, 3 level 68s. Killer. An unknown? Okay, quick work, quick work. You know what? And we can leave that leaf stone there. We can leaf it there. Wow, every item in my inventory is useful right now. Kind of. You can toss that. So if I go the other way... What's up the 2 ladder? Where does the 2 take me? Oh, that's 2 items. I did not know that. Alright, well, we're gonna go that way. Okay, so then I go north. And then I'm assuming, yep, that fight's unavoidable. 1 level 72. It is rare candy time. We are getting very close to that. Crush Claw just to be safe. Oh, it did survive. Got the attack boost and the speed boost. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay. Scary. I hate when they do that. Alright, gonna be meteor mashing ninjas from here on out. Okay, so I go through here so that I can go up and across the bridge. And then I get all these fun items, like an escape rope. And a choice band that I will be tossing when I first can. Okay, so this is going to take me up here. And we have to do some surfing and waterfalling. That trainer is not... Oh, no, no. Never mind. I was looking at the other side. I was about to say, that trainer's not there. They are. Not a fan of Raichu, guys. Not a fan of Raichu. Oh my god, we lucked out. Oh my god, we lucked out. Holy crap, we lucked out. I have to keep going Crush Claw just in case we get a defense drop. There it is. Now we sludge. 2 sleep powder misses, holy crap. That thing's been brutal for me. Meteor Mash, don't even risk it. Alright. Rare candy time. We've only used one, so we've had 4 rare candies this entire run. And we are finally maxing it out here. Level 100 in Victory Road. Fun stuff. Very fun stuff. Okay, let's go get an item. Lovely. Ignore that fight. We're still going. Yes, we are chosen. We're in Victory Road right now. We just hit level 100. Alright, we're gonna go for some items here. I'm like...
Hell yeah! Hell yeah, bro! Hell yeah!
But yeah, we're coming up on the exciting part. Thank you for the hydrate. Much needed. How badly do I want that item? Where I want to play 4 level 68s? Honestly, I don't think I want to. Okay, where does the 4 lead up to? That's just a TM. We don't care about that. We go up 5. That takes us there. So we just avoid that fight. Do we care about 6? What's up 6? No, this just takes us to the other side. No, fuck that. Yeah, no, fuck that, we're not doing that. Yeah, we don't care about any of those fights. Okay, so we're doing... What are we listening to right now? Temporal Spire. Ooh, this is really setting the mood. Yeah, we don't care about any other items, and that one item is not worth it, so we're not going to do it. If we can bypass this fight, that would be so clutch. Where am I? Okay. Sweet. Okay, love that. Are we out the thing? Are we out the thing? No, I think this is the last guy. What the hell? Okay. Ugh, gross. 3 required fights left. I tried to stay awake, tiredness hit real quick. Chosen, you're totally fine. These are obscene hours. Alright, this is a Meteor Mash every time until I miss. Love that. And then if I can just one-shot the next thing, that I don't have to take the future sight. Oh, we can hit this. Unless I miss. Jeez. Okay. 6 mashes left. Dog, what? Alright, we don't have Chesto Berries. We have a full heal and a lava cookie. What have we seen from this thing so far? Spore and Ancient Power. I think we can outlast this. I'm just a sleepy boy. Okay, I'm gonna wake up on this next one. This is my chance to get any heals in before the next portion. So I'm gonna go ahead and get that one in. I'm still asleep? What do you mean? Okay, so I hit the full 4 sleep turns on that one. Insane work. Oh, I can just bypass them? Oh, never mind. Sweet, okay, we're done. Alright. See you later, Victory Road. Oh, I didn't need to use that heal then. Damn. Alright. Fucking Kaizo, man. SUICUNE is E4 bound. That's what we're gonna say. Alright, we're gonna close out the chill playlist. Sorry. Let's go ahead and I wanna get music in the right spot here. Okay, let's just do a quick review of all of our items. There are some things that I can sell as well. Get these out of here. Huge ups to you, Beartick. Been a great run. Regardless of how this ends, I'm very happy with how everything has gone here. I'm happy with how I've played, how I've approached everything. I'm excited to see a dub. I want to just double check that I'm adhering to the rules here. So, I just want to confirm what items I'm allowed to use against the Elite Four, and what I'm not allowed to use. Standard, Ultimate, Kaizo. That's survival. I don't think it affects me because I'm not doing super, so I should be fine. Yeah, Super Kaizo is where, like, they limit, like, setup moves and stuff, and I am not doing that. Okay, let me just move... Oh, this is my cell bag. Yeah, let's just move everything up here. Yeah, this is, and then berries. I'm just gonna toss these ones because they don't help at all. Ross berry. The only one I have multiples of is Ross, and we can't get burned. I think we're gonna stick with Ayapapa, and then we're gonna pocket our HM friends. Thank you for all your hard work. Yeah, I think the last thing... I never found a heart scale, so I can't go back and change out items at all. I think the last thing is just that PP max, and I think we're going to use it on... We used 1 on Sludge. 14 on Meteor Mesh is fine. We're going to use this on Crush Claw. Just get that up to 16. Okay. I cannot find anything else for me to do here. Yeah. Cool. It's time for the Elite Four. We're gonna snooze ads as much as possible here. I Can't believe we're here, man. This is crazy. All right. One final prediction. Where does SUICUNE finish? First option is Sydney. Second option, Phoebe. Third option, Glacia. Fourth option, Drake. And then Wallace. And then we'll throw in Steven. We're going to run this for 5 minutes. Oh, we're going all the way, baby. Just making it to Steven counts as beating him or losing to him, so yeah. So go ahead and get your predictions in. That's gonna run for 5 minutes. I'm gonna start just informing Discords and things. Just to put the word out there. Copy text. Copy that. Copy. Just gonna post that in the relevant channels. And then in the bear tick layer, we're just going to put this in general, and I feel like this is deserving of the @ everyone. Yep, send no. That'll give people a little bit of time. I wonder who's epier, you or Sydney SUICUNE? Sydney Sweeney? Oh, that's so funny. This SUICUNE loves falling asleep and loves staying asleep. Yo, Stacks, welcome in. 26 cal looking camera ups. We've done it. We've taken SUICUNE to the finish here. We just gotta do our best. Let me go ahead and get everything pulled up here. God, these levels are insane. Hell yeah, you got this. Thank you, Stacks. Thank you much. We got 90 seconds left on our prediction here. Be sure to predict where you think we are going to finish. In the order of Sydney, Phoebe, Glacia, Drake, Wallace, or Steven. It's technically a new day, so we get another daily camera up. Ah, that's where you're wrong, pal. Same stream. Worth a try, though. Worth a try. Keep an eye on PP. That's the big thing. We didn't agree to those. 30 seconds left on those predictions, folks. Oh, 20 seconds, sorry. Oh, I'm definitely feeling it, though. It does feel like 7 in the morning. I will tell you that. All right. Let's go ahead and start this track over. Per the rules, the Kaizo Ironmon. This ain't a gym. This is the Elite Four. We can't leave even if we wanted to. Here's how it's going to go. Sydney's got 74, 74, 74, 77, 77, 78. All of them have citrus berries on the ace. 2 full restores. Phoebe is 2 77s, 2 78s, an 80, and an 81. Glacia runs 3 80s, 2 83s, and an 84. Drake runs 2 83s, 2 84s, an 86, and an 87. Wallace runs a 90, leads with a 90, 87, 89, 389s, and a 92. 4 full restores. Going for that Elite 4 kill today. It's going to end here, or it's going to go to Steven. That's all we know. And winning Kaizo Ironmon Emerald does not count if you don't beat Steven. We'll get to Steven later. Alright, let's do this. Alright. We got the eye papa on. Let's do this.
Hey,
Freak show! You're going nowhere! I got you for 3 minutes! 3 minutes of play time! Alright, I'm gonna turn that light out behind me real quick. Sorry. Sorry, that was bothering me. Okay. Biker Landon leads with a Delibird. I don't know any moves on Delibird. We've been one-shotting this with Sludge every time. I'm gonna set up my Howls. That's fine. Okay, that's not fine. Yeah, we Cherry Berry for sure here. Oh, he was gonna cure me! Shit! Man, watch the Paris song. We're gonna be cautious of it. Alright, we know this is faster than me. It has Mega Drain now. Can we get a boost off Meteor Mash? No. Flareon's been going down to a Sludge every time. It's now faster than me. That has high Spec A. Sandstream, glad I didn't.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Thank you for the follow. Scroll up. Mo Yesris, 1878. Welcome in. This is a Sludge. We are faster here, and we kill. Ooh, we don't know a lot about Alakazam, do we? We know that it has Hyper Voice and that it's faster. And that it goes down... I'm not going to mark anything. This has been going down to a Sludge every time. This has no moves. We actually heal on this. We heal on this right here. Where's my best heal? We Moo Moo Milk. It didn't have Sweet Kiss last time. Doesn't matter. We lava cookie. Yep. Okay. Flame wheel. Okay. Take the kill, move to the next round. Alright. One down. Still using repels. Alright. 277s, 278s, an 80, and an 81. It's the speed, honestly. Like, that's the thing that we're just not able to keep up with at this point. We haven't seen anything on Pinsir. Egg Bum. I'm fine with that, if he wants to keep clicking that. Magnitude 4. Yeah, we're gonna take the full setup here. And then that is a fully optimized Hyper Potion, which we have 3 of. Okay. And then we... Crush Claw. This is the 80. Come on. There we go. Mew is faster than us. Now everything's faster than us. I should consider... We don't know anything about Kecleon other than it had Dragon Rage at one point. This is a hell of a place to use the full heal. Oh, no, wait. We have Paralyze Heal. Perfect. Stab Hyper Voice. That was +4 the killed. Outrage is fine. Okay. Phoebe down. Glacia has caused a lot of problems for people in the past. So I'm just making a mental note of that. For held items, I'm going to go... We're still good on PP right now. I'm going to go Pecha. Alright, 3 80s and 2 83s and an 84. This showed us Confuse Ray. We have to hit this. W. And the attack boost. Let's go. A Bober, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. This goes down to a Sludge. It revealed Leaf Blade because it's faster now. Okay. W crit. Didn't matter. Sketch, lol. We don't know this moveset, to be completely honest. Oh my god, he still has Yawn. That's crazy. I want to stay in against this. He hasn't shown us anything else. I'd rather fall asleep against this thing. Raffle Raid? A Sabian Raid, actually. Welcome in, Unreal Papa. Or, welcome back, I guess. Okay. We just have to sludge this. Good call on Pandemon.
Hepatitis, see you later.
Folks, it was a hell of a run. But this was bound to happen at some point. Hell of a run. Still a PB. We're going to try to get as far as we can. Which is going to mean a full heal here. Okay. It's all it had. All it had was Yawn and Perish song. Not LOL. Oh my lord. Well, that is gonna do it. Correctly guessed. Glacia. It was bound to happen at some point. Honestly, the amazing thing is that we never saw a Shedinja. That's probably the biggest thing. Is we just never saw a Shedinja. Time for a new favorite list? What do you mean? 171 attack. Veritic will be resting, yes. I might be taking a longer break from this, but like it didn't have to. It chose that shit. That's smart AI, you know. Like that's smart AI is playing to win the battle, and in that immediate instance, and that's where it clicks Perish song. So, yep, that was the distribution. Very good attack. Made up for it in Spadef. Didn't have a lot on speed. We got Thunderbolt. We had Pound for a little bit. We actually learned Pound via level up, which is funny. And then we got Pound at Roxanne. We got Thunderbolt. We could learn that. We ended up taking that for a little bit. Made some moves around. Had the SUICUNE run, time to swap out for a new mon? Might have to, honestly. I haven't thought about doing that. I just have, if people gift a sub, they are able to change my favorites. But, yeah, this is about as far as it could go, I believe. Alright. Time to do some looking. So first I want to see the Magma Hideout. There were a lot of trainers that I skipped. Oh my god, they both had them? Did any of these... Oh, I skipped a Lugia. Good, I'm glad I did that. Oh, Perish Song was like one of its last moves too, so we would have never known that it had it. Zapdos even got Perish Song later as well. Wait, did that say Volt Tackle Zapdos? Oh my god. I'm so glad I did not run into that. That would have been a mistake. Okay. Opposing SUICUNE, played all. No, we battled that one, I remember him. These are just wild encounters. Okay, what was the other one I wanted to look up? Okay, the one guy on Victory Road. If I can find his... Where is it? No, where are the battles? Here we go. Nope. Not what I'm looking for. No. Duh. Just gonna set that there. Alright, it's not appearing, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Alright, Elite Four. So she had another Shuckle. We obviously saw this. And then this Blissey was just absurd. But it wasn't doing anything offensively, so we weren't concerned about it. Average stats, and then this absolute behemoth. Didn't have... All it had was Charm, Yawn, Perish Song, and Nature Power. What a troll of Pokemon. What other Pokemon? There are others that I want to see, but let's look at, so what did Drake have? Drake had Dead. This would have been Dead. These both would have been dead. This would have maybe required 2 hits, but, and then this, oh my god, look at this thing. Intimidate. High HP, high defense. What an absolute stud. What was its moveset? Oh, and it had Luster Purge. Luster Purge, Fake Tears, Double Team, Double Kick. Interesting. Wallace would have had... Oh, dude. Okay, so... There's no way this thing had Explosion. When did this thing get Explosion? You're telling me this thing's had Explosion this entire time? Okay, I guess with that attack stat, it's not doing a whole lot. But yeah, this thing would have been a really cool, like, special attacker. If you ever get the opportunity to run it. Okay, so, we've determined that I probably, outside of that Perish Song, I probably would have made it out of this. So then the next thing is the Steven fight, where everything's level 100. Okay. Absol off the rip. Fissure Horndrill, Spore. I think we lose just off of that. Yeah, we lose just off of that. Because... no, we wouldn't have killed it off the rip. It would have spored us turn 1. I wouldn't have had anything to recover my sleep. And it would have just started clicking Fissure Horn Drill until it hit. Which, 30% accurate every time. I think we would have lost there. This thing had no HP, so we were fine against this. This had no defense, we were fine against this. This was pretty good. Eruption at 49, but like... no, it doesn't have anything offensively. It would have just sat there, or clicked Metal Sound on me. Ampharos with Absorb would have been a big issue too. Oh, for real, for real. Yeah. This was not a problem. And then this is the ace. Shedskin Miltank with double kick, frustration, submission. No, we... if we survive this Absol, we win the whole thing. I stand by that. We would have had to get past Blissey. We would have had to get past Confusion here. We would have had to get past Deoxys, but I believe we could have. I think if we just work around this somehow, we win this fight. We win this entire fight. The Skarmory is obviously like a nuisance, but like we can beat that. We're setting up on Yanma every time. See, I didn't even know Yanma had Flame Body. I've been clicking Sludge on it every single time. Yeah, dude, insane. Insane what could have been, but Gyarados Perish Song. Honestly, Gyarados be doing that sometimes. Raffle hates that Pokemon too. I hate it now a little bit. What a stud of a Pokemon. I'm gonna go ahead and get a screenshot of it, and we'll be getting on our way. Grab a screenshot of that. Okay, I want to save this log. All my homies hate it. I want to save state. We're going to put this in save slot 10. And then I just want to get a photo of that. Oh, all right. Last thing is to update my commands, update my PB command. Our farthest Kaizo Emerald run, Kaizo Ironmon Emerald run, lost to Glacia's Gyarados. So how many Pokemon did we defeat? That's what I want to look up. 4th Pokemon. So we lost to Glacia's 4th Pokemon. Okay, we can stop playing the sad music. Let me go to... It's a good one to go to. Yeah. Glacia's 4th Pokemon. In parentheses, died to Perish Song. Gyarados. Swiney the SUICUNE. Alright. That's updated. And chat, I think it's gonna do it. Let's go full frame here. Folks, I need to go to bed. It is 7 in the morning. And I appreciate every single one of you that has been hanging out tonight. This has been a very fun saga. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you Drib. Thank you Chosen. Thank you Unreal Papa. Thank you Lancet. Thank you One Pandamon. Thank you Ninja. Who else? Who else? Who else? Thank you Sabian for the raid. Thank you Ash. Thank you Triple for the raid. Thank you Lucky Sparkles for hanging out. Purpose. Child of Land. Silver Surfer. And everybody else. Stacks, thanks for hopping in. Chopin was here earlier. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I am gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go make some clips of this stream real quick before I do that, and then just so we've got an update on how it all ended. Yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. Let's go ahead and find a stream to raid, because somebody's got to be up doing this. Let's see. I see Crosswords is live. Might have to go to Crosswords. Is anybody else doing this? Yeah, we'll go to Crosswords. We will go to Crosswords. Who's doing Roguemon right now? Ascent 2, Ascent 3. We'll go ahead and gear up for that raid. Folks, send some love over to Crosswords. Crosswords does Roguemon and some other Kaizo-esque formats. He also makes really cool emotes. It looks like he's doing some Roguemon through Mount Moon at the moment. Let's go ahead and get ready for a raid here, folks. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Sorry we couldn't get it done, but I'm glad we had a blast throughout it. Stay tuned for future streams. We are going to be doing nothing Friday, Saturday. We're going to be back Sunday evening. Sunday evening, playing Big Walk with Chopin. I will see you guys then. Keep an eye out for some more info on that. Will Cowboy, welcome in. We are raiding out here in a second. SUICUNE made it to Glacia, and it died via Parish Song. I can't believe I'm up. I can't believe it either. Actually, I can. We planned on doing this. Anyways, let's go ahead and raid out. See y'all in the next one. Peace.